Hello! Guess who's back? Well, a little bit early, but that's okay. Hello! Hope you guys are doing well on this fine Saturday. How is life? How is life for you guys? There we go. Got a new PC yesterday. Oh! What you got? What you got? Hopefully some good stuff. Let's have spring break, but I'm good. 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 I see two me. Yeah. Stanley. Stanley, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. And everyone who got a gifted sub from Stanley, make sure you say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Stanley. I accidentally did 10-star Uda instead of 9-star, so I didn't get any Gamma tickets. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to do the 9-star. You don't want to do 10-star. Yeah. Isagaku? Yeah, Isagaku, Stanley. I saw the message. I saw it. I did see it. And I listened to it and I was like, God damn, that's actually not too shabby. God damn. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Beam. Hello. What is Vapory okay? I think he has a stroke or something. I think he can't decide what to do. What is this? Anvil? Anvil, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. And Mr. Nobby as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone who got a gifted sub. Make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Beam! Beam as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And Buka! Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Again, if you got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Shaber! Goddamn, Shaber! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know, I'm Vycery, content creator and Speedrunner. And we are just about to start with some wilds. We are here doing everything and, yeah, just having some good fun. Having some good conversations, helping, you know, the good old shtick. Like always. Just doing some good stuff. I hope the Udra went well, Sharper. I didn't see the end, but I hope it went well. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Everyone having tea? Yes, it's a tea day. Tea day today. And Gaudi, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Star, welcome in. Hello. Is a controller on a green mat? Yes, that's a green screen. That is a green screen right here. Yep. Well, it's not a green screen, it's a green mouse pad. Right? But, yeah, basically. We're training for Proof of a Hero. Okay. Nice. With our T-posing. Oh my god, yeah, because of Anvil. Because of Anvil. Proof of a Hero warm-up? I mean, we could do one. With Buka and K-Castic. Right? Anvil, Buka, K-Castic, you guys up for a proof as a warm-up? Quick warm-up proof? How about that? You guys up for it? Remember we did 10 stars, so Elias got no Gamma tickets? Yeah, he said. He did say. And Vapory! Vapory, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's got Ambling too, so it's alright. Yeah, but he needs the Gamma tickets though. Right? He needs the Gamma tickets. Alrighty, like always, if you want to come in, lobby ID spin !ID. Feel free to join, it's an open lobby. And we are getting started. Yeah, if Cass is not here, then Nobby can always hop in. Right? What emo is that T-post? You have to buy that. Cass, well, there he is. Cass, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you. Shane, welcome. Thank you so much. There you go. So many bought it? I mean, yeah, because it's a cool emote. Of course. Alright, should I post it? Do you post it? I guess I could. Oh, Buka posted. Okay. Buka's posted. Can I join lobby? Of course you can. Of course you can. It's always open lobby. There we go. Cash. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna play Greatsword for this. It's gonna suck. Because I'm not as good with Greatsword as other people are. But we're gonna get through this, right? We're gonna get through this. Actually, no, I'm gonna play Water. Water Greatsword. And then I need Thunder. Oh shit, my Thunder has Dosha. Well, that's no bueno. Yeah, I need Hunting Horn. No, we are full vapor. We're all good. Paul, Fiend, welcome. Welcome, we are suckers for the extra paid content. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Saber, welcome in. Well, what do I do now? I guess I could just change set then? I guess I just change set when Duna is coming. Or well, what is Duna weak to as well? It's Thunder and something else. Is it Fire or is it Dragon? It's definitely not Ice. Dragon? I can go Dragon then. Just have to find it. This one? No, this attack focus. This one. Yeah, there you go. And we're just gonna go Handicraft. There you go. There you go. Quest for Decos? Yeah, sure. Sure. We can do that. Anybody have proof of a hero? I mean, yeah, come in the lobby, post it up. And I'm pretty sure there are some people who want to do it as well. Freitag, welcome in. Hello. Smart question. Is the Shadowseer Greatsword build in Discord much worse than GOG build? Much worse? No. No, it is worse, but not by a lot. Right? What is that quest? This is proof of a hero. This is 80 Radar, 80 of Duna, 80 Udra, and 80 Arkweld all in one quest, back to back. In the arena. Warren, welcome. X-Slice, welcome in. There we go. Okay, let's get it do. Well, let's get it do. What the fuck? Me no English. How do I unlock it? You have to do the 3 9-star quests. The optional ones with the 3 monsters. Then 80 Arkweld. And then you have to talk to Alma. Once you did all of that, Alma will give you the quest. Alma will give the quest to you. No, you sit down. All optionals? Well, yeah, except 80 Arkweld. 80 Arkweld is event quest, right? 80 Arkweld is event quest. Yeah, and then just the 3 3-star monster quests. The 3 9-star monster quests. You know, the one with Ajura Khan, Rathalos Udra, the one with Lejarkus Mizu Ufduna, and the one with Dosha Seregios Ray. Those 3. You don't have to do all optionals, no. You don't have to do all of them. You just have to do those 3. Jamaru, welcome. Nice KO. And pop. Nice. Really wish Greatsword got strong arm back? I wish not. I wish it does not, because I don't like that Greatsword gets downsized to, oh yeah, I'm gonna block this attack, and I'm gonna do 10k damage. I don't think that's a smart idea. I don't think so. Oh yeah, right, he doesn't get flashed anymore. Doesn't get flashed anymore. JH, like I said, just join the lobby and post it up. We have a lot of good players in the lobby. I don't have to be in that quest. I don't have to be in it. We have a lot of good players already. that can give you a hand. Okay. I swear it is worth it when you complete it. I mean, you get a nameplate after all. Right. Now, the rewards are like debatable. It kind of depends on how long it takes for you to complete it. But, I mean, the rewards are okay. It's not something where I would say, yeah, it's a really good quest for farming. The rewards are just okay. Like, every now and then doing a proof is not a bad idea. Oh, shit. That still got me. Damn, that range. Damn, that range. That hit, apparently. Finish short of 3 to unlock that quest for proof of a hero. Nice. That is a Shia is good for ticket for charm farming. Yeah, for charm and ticket farming, it's good. Zushia, because you don't have the gamma ticket on it. Right? Zushia doesn't have that gamma ticket. So you have one less item in the loot pool. Which is nice. What ticket? Zushia doesn't have gamma tickets. 10-star Zushia. Because there is no Zushia gamma armor. Right? Wow, it didn't get that offset. That's kind of sad. Okay. DJ, hello. Maybe at least the stinger shortcut? Yeah, the stinger shortcut, I would say yes. Yes, but not strong arm stance. Definitely not that one. Definitely not that. Oh, hello. What? Dude, the hitboxes of radar are sometimes oof. Speaking of oof, there's a Duna. Okay, this Shia is more trouble for me than 80 Arc. Keep in mind, it's not 80 Shia, it's just 10-star. Right? Not that you say 80 Shia and then people think, what, we have 80 Shia in the game? Yeah, well, we don't. You know? Done, welcome. Okay. Is one level of Tetrad shot important for elemental light bowgun? One level is quite nice to have, yes. Yes. If Radiant is here or Radiant comes in, they can tell you more about it. But 1 point is really nice to have. That's really nice. Wish we had 80 Zushia. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of glad that we don't. Because honestly, having one more gamma armor to deal with on top of the 5 we already have is like, yeah, oof. You know what I mean? Like, then we have one more gamma armor that we have to make builds for and whatnot. You know. As a set building perspective, I'm glad it's not 80. So it's less work for me. Right? Okay, pitfall trap. That works. That works. Speaking of, I need help with Zushia. When I join in, anyone is down to... I mean, yeah, Stanley is in the lobby, I think. I know Stanley likes to do Zushia with IG. So I'm pretty sure Stanley would give you a hand. I don't know if Gauri is doing something already or not. But yeah, we have a lot of good people here, so yeah. Would you want Guiding Lands back? An upgraded version, yes. An upgraded version of Guiding Lands with like more monsters on the map. Because Wilds already has more monsters by default on the map. And stuff like that. Just, you know, remove the leveling system. Like just remove that. Like make it better. Make it different to spawn different monsters. I had the idea of leveling up the area itself with like different biomes that monsters spawn. Right, something like that. But don't do the leveling system again. Like leveling up and leveling down all the time in World, that was just a drag. You know? That was just a drag. Nah, this is just painful. Like you really depend on other players, right? You level up Forest, you level up Wildspire, but turns out, oh shit, I need Bracky for whatever. So you don't have Volcano leveled up, then you cannot get that. You know, it's just painful. So yeah, if they make the leveling system a little bit different and the luring system better, so you can lure whatever the hell you want, tempered or non-tempered, then yeah, definitely I would take that. Definitely. Would be really cool. Luck is useless, doesn't work on gamma tickets. No, it only works on the target rewards, right? I don't think luck works on the regular rewards. Only target. Not on the special ones. So yeah, I probably not the best one. And with the level system of Guiding Lands, I mean, removing it. Yeah, like I said, just make it better. I mean, I think there should be some system to level up to get more monsters. But just don't make it a level system. Like, don't force players to level up this one, and then they need something, they have to level it down, level the other one up. You know, it's just a drag. Just try, think of a better system to make it. You know, like I said, just upgrade this stuff. So, if you want Rathalos in the Guiding Lands, you have to hunt Rathalos in a normal quest, in the investigation. And then you can craft Rathalos lures, and there you go. That's basically it. And then you can lure it. Right, you make the lures out of the monster parts. That's it. And everything can spawn at random in the Guiding Lands. You know? But if you need something specific, you have to lure. That's it. Right? Simple. Easy. That's it. Think Wild's in a good place? I think so too, yeah. I think Wild's in a really good place right now. I have a lot of fun with the game. Imagine having 80 Raging Bracky? Nah, I don't think so. Oh, Udra's here. What's the best quest for weapon decorations? Basically just regular, normal investigations of tier 3 monsters. Non-tempered. Right, non-tempered. So, regular Arkweld, regular Raidao, regular Duna, regular Lajarcus, Regios, you know, stuff like that. If you look for mastery, then you want to look for the bright yellow decorations. Those are the ones you're looking for, the bright yellow ones. Is affinity sighting in this game? Yes, it's a group skill. It's useless. Stupid, welcome. Make it easier than hunting 7,000 to level up everything. Well, either you let us level up anything to begin with, and you just remove the level cap at all. Because, let's be fair, nobody thought it was a good idea. Right? Or you just remove the leveling system altogether and think of something else. Right? There can be leveling system, but only leveling up. Yeah, like I said, if they... that the leveling down, like the level cap, was one of the biggest issues. Radiant, hello. Welcome. So, wish this monster come into master rank? There you go. There's a... I made a whole list. There's a command for the whole list of monsters I would like to see back. We have a command for that. Oh, shit. Maybe not go into that. Yeah, well. That was not a smart idea. That was not smart. How about no? Okay. Hiya, he's doing it again? What? That was a weird-ass skip. What the fuck? That was a weird skip. Hiya. Where are you going? Do not stop. Okay. Someone desync? Yeah, I just skipped right there for, I don't know, no reason. I'm just gonna block this. Oh, good flash. Hiya, Duna, stand still. Die! Still not dead. How is that thing still not dead? Hiya. There we go, finally. Finally, he's dead. Switch back to water. Okay, here we go. Yeah, no, back to the topic. Guiding Lens would be awesome. Guiding Lens would be an awesome thing. But like I said, just make it a little bit better. Make it a better version of the one that we had in Iceborne. Oh, no offset. Heartstealer, welcome. I'm doing good. Kaidon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nope. Okay. No offset for me. Alrighty. Still don't know how Duna Veil work. Does it block damage until broken? Honestly, I don't think so, no. I think it's just a mechanic of the monster, right? That's it. Element needs to be better in general. For specific weapons only. Like, Element is already so good on something like Light Bowgun, on CB. Like, for those, Element is already insane. So, yeah, Element only needs to be better on some weapons, not on all of them. We already got a really big Element buff with the cap being increased. Like, that was already a really good buff. But still, for weapons that don't scale with Element that well, it just doesn't matter that much. Like Longsword. Right? So they have to adjust Longsword specifically for Element. And not just make Element better in general. Right? And then they got Fulgo Lord Sorma Longsword. Yeah, I think we have a build for that in the Discord. Right? I think Nomad and we made a build for that. Well, gonna run away from that. Elemental Shell and Gunland sounds good. That would be nice. That would be nice. You got the longsword build now? Nice. Well, I don't have any more dusts. So, I guess I need to restock soon. There we go. Jay Leo, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. I didn't get that wound. Hiya. Oh, wow. My offset. No, I cannot offset that. Can offset that? Do you think lands should have offset? No. No, I don't think that weapons get automatically better just because they have an offset. Poise, what is it? Case and point IG. Just because IG has an offset doesn't mean the offset is that great. You know, there's a lot of... for me, the IG offset is the hardest one to hit. And also, I don't think it was very necessary that IG got an offset. So just because it has an offset doesn't mean the weapon is automatically better. So yeah, no, I don't think everything needs an offset. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, hunting horn build. Can you explain me how to play without earplugs? You have a buffing hunting horn like Ajra Khan and you play the earplug song. Or you hill step through roars. You know, both are good options. Either hill step through roars to block it, or you just have a buffing horn like Ajra Khan and you play the earplug song. I actually forgot to restock items. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Korva, welcome. A question you probably answered once. What weapon would you have them bring back from all the Monster Hunter games? None. Zero. Instead of bringing something back that we saw already, make something new. That is my opinion on it. Like, I don't want to have a revamped weapon of something like from Frontier. I don't want Magnet Spike, I don't want Tonfas or anything like that. What I would like is something completely different. Something new that we haven't seen before. Yeah, like fist weapons. You know, something, just something new. That's what I would like. There we go. Final Fantasy style monk. Yeah, then the style fist weapons. You know, just something new. Wouldn't mind Magnet Spike. Well, keep in mind that Magnet Spike is not going to be like Frontier. Because Frontier is such an over-the-top game that the Magnet Spike has to be like really strong. But that won't fly in the main game. In the main game, they would probably have to turn down Magnet Spike by a lot, just to make the weapon more in line with what we have already, right? And then the people will complain that our Magnet Spike is not the same as it was in Frontier, you know. But it cannot be. It literally cannot be like that, because then it would be the most overpowered weapon in the game. So, yeah. But we will see. I don't think we're gonna get anything new in Wilds. But in the expansion, there probably won't be a new weapon. Maybe in the next game. But we will see. Gotta go eat dinner. Alright, Elias. Enjoy. Enjoy. Do you think Akuma was proof of concept? Honestly, kind of, yes. I have the feeling they put so much effort into Akuma, into its moveset, that I kind of feel like they are trying to experiment with it. Right? That's how I feel. It feels like they were trying to make something. That's what I think. But we will see. They will introduce a new weapon in the expansion. No. It's always base game. It was always base game. I mean, yeah, it was always base game. I was just thinking of Tri and Tri Ultimate. But Tri Ultimate didn't introduce a new weapon, they just brought back older weapons. Because normal Tri, you know, only had, I think, like 7 weapon types. While 3 Ultimate had... Yeah, I mean, they brought back Gunlands and stuff like that. That wasn't in base Tri. But Switch X, that was introduced in 3rd gen, was already introduced in base Tri. Like, that was not introduced in 3 Ultimate. So I think new weapons are always base game. Wonder what Capcom was smoking when they removed weapons. They weren't smoking anything, they were working on underwater combat. Like, keep that in mind, the reason why Tri had so less weapons and less monsters was because a lot of resources just straight up went into making underwater combat for 7 different weapons and having like 2 different movesets for a lot of different monsters. Like, a lot of time went into that. That's why they had to cut some weapons, they had to cut monsters probably, right? But then in 3 Ultimate, because they already had like the base work from Tri when it comes to underwater combat, they could probably, expand on it with more weapons, with more monsters and stuff like that. Because normal Tri already did all the groundwork. So, yeah. Right, I still like Tri. Nonetheless, even though with only 18 monsters in base game, I still like the game a lot. So Isham Underwater Combat ended up the way it did. I mean, I didn't find it too bad. You know, it was something different. And at the end of the day, Tri was my very first Monster Hunter game, so... you know, I didn't have any comparison. But for me, it wasn't too bad. I mean, like, currently... yeah, because currently, it's just a gimmick. It's just a gimmick for Ledracus, especially because it was introduced in Tri, right? So it's just a gimmick for that one fight. I do not expect them to do fully fledged underwater combat for anything in the expansion. You know, then they're gonna run into the same problem they had with Tri, where you have to make a moveset for every single weapon in the game. You have to make movesets for a lot of different monsters in the game. You know, that is gonna take a long ass time to do, probably. So I do not expect them doing that. Not in Wilds. Not in Wilds. I think it's okay that we have a little underwater section for Leggy only. Right, that's a cool little gimmick. But I don't expect any more than that. Underwater section is really meh anyway. I don't mind it at all. I kind of like to break up the fight a little bit. You know, I like that. Breaking up the fight, making it a little bit more interesting. The same goes for Gokma with the slinger ammo. I kind of like that. You know, I like when the fights are a little bit different to your normal, oh, I'm hitting the monster until it's dead. You know? Makes the fight special. Fist weapons are the only thing that would be new. Boomerang. A boomerang weapon. A whip weapon. You know, there are a lot of different ideas we had. So I don't think fist weapons is the only thing they could do. Like a boomerang, for example, would be like the easiest thing. Because boomerang is already an item we had for like years and years and years. I don't think we have the boomerang in Wilds. I don't think we had it in Rise. At least I don't remember it being in Rise. So why not just upgrade the item into a fully fledged weapon? And then you can have it as a hybrid ranged and melee weapon. There you go. Boom, new weapon. Morningstar, I mean, Morningstar I feel like it's too similar to SNS. You know, if you look, for example, at the Jinder Hut SNS, that's kind of a... well, it's not a Morningstar itself, it's more like a mace. But, you know, the design-wise, it's too close to SNS, I feel like. With some kind of switch skill? I hope so too, yeah. Not wire bug skills, not scroll swapping. Only switch skills to alter your playstyle a little bit. Right, that's the only thing I would hope for. Huge boomerang like Gusto from Skylanders. I didn't play that, but I did play Twilight Princess. Zelda Twilight Princess, you know the storm boomerang right there? You could do something like that as well. You know? Something like that. Consumable build? I mean, yeah, consumable build would also be cool. We kind of have that already with bombs, but yeah, I mean... no boomerang anymore. Hit. Nice. No. Well, I wanted to cancel that. But that didn't work. Little flinch. Little flinch again. Just so nobody dies. Okay. Boomerang was always useless. Yeah, that's why I just upgrade it into a weapon. You know, why not? You have the base concept already. Boomerang is not foreign to Monster Hunter. Because we have the item. Right? It's not a foreign concept in the universe. So, yeah, why not? Happy with anything as long as they don't add another clutch claw mechanic. I mean, we will see. Hopefully not. Hopefully not, but we will see. And pop. No offset. That was offset. No. Can offset that. Okay, a little bit of healing here. And well, you got this. Okay, I don't think Anvil did get that. I don't think Anvil got that. It's okay. I have Clutch Claw, the zombie click animation, and Tenderize. Yeah, I guess it also depends on the execution. You did? Dude, you lost so much HP from that. Nice. Up. Nice one, guys. Evo Robot, welcome. What do you think about a new weapon based on punches? Yeah, fist weapon. Yeah. We already talked about it, like, Cestus gauntlets. Yep. Already talked about it. That's insane damage even if you do it? Damn. Okay. Damn, I mean, I know you get some damage, but I didn't expect that much. 14 charms? No, less. No, that's not 14. That is 11. 11 charms. I mean, that's still good. 11 charms for me. Weird looking Gravios down. Yeah, sometimes Gravios undergoes some weird DNA transformation, Buka, where he looks like an Arc-Welt, acts like an Arc-Welt, and attacks like an Arc-Welt. Right? It's like weird. It's a weird thing. Well, that's a god charm if I ever saw one. Focus, free, adrenaline rush, full slots? That looks like a god charm to me. That doesn't look too shabby. A little bit sad that it's adrenaline rush and not agitator. That's a little bit sad, but not too shabby. Not too shabby. 4 slots in this economy? Yeah, true. True. I'm trying to remember the jet monster or Valstrax. Valstrax. Yeah, and then Rise it was Crimson Glow Valstrax. Okay, anything else? No. Nothing else. Nothing else. Whenever like Gravios sometimes do that, I have no idea, Booker. It's weird, isn't it? Maybe Clutch Claw with the new Focus Strike mechanics, so some weapons can close the distance. I mean, isn't that just Hookslinger? Isn't that just what Greatsword and Hammer does when they get an offset? They go back with the Hookslinger to the monster and then get the follow-up. Like, some weapons already do that, but it's exclusive to offsets right now. A long time not here in case. Already give me a lesson or training in Tomb Raider 1 speedrun. Oh yeah, I remember. How is it going for you? How is it going? Do you think high-ranked charms will be used for as fuel for mass-ranked charms? Yeah. Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, you don't say. Are you ready for 1 or 2 deco quests? Because we could do some of those. While you're in the lobby now. Let's go? Okay. Yeah, it's a regular Arc-Welt, so it should be... it should not be that big of a deal, right? If you want, you can use some vouchers if you have. Right, to increase a little bit the probability of getting more decorations. You don't have to. Right? You don't have to, only if you want to. You're Akari Neo. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm gonna play some hammer. Play some hammer for that. Guys, can we get a spot for Akari? Spot for Akari. I think it's a good idea to swap out sword charging to Savage X toggle. No, just give us another toggle for Savage. I don't think switching it is a solution. Just give us another one. Right? Guys, we still need a spot. We still need a spot. Last one was a pretty device, so I was so close, nearly there we are. But just in one, so I try. But the speedrun route, I see. Yeah. Yeah, you have to get it into your brain, yeah. No, that makes sense. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Any chance you make a Mind's Eye build for longsword? A Mind's Eye build? Not necessarily, no. Because Mind's Eye builds, like I said, you only really need Mind's Eye, in my opinion, for gore. Right? That's it. I don't think there is a very special build for longsword, or at least I don't think it's like super necessary. I wouldn't think so. And pop. There you go. Pin attack. Don't care. Get that offset. No KO yet. Aiden, welcome. Get away from that. Oh, wow. Okay, tracking. Tracking a lot. KO. No, I missed it. Ouchie. What the hell? I'm not used to normal arc weld anymore. I'm not used to going against normal arc weld. Manzar is only for Savage. I mean, yeah, if you hit the front legs and if you play solo, then sure. But if you play multiplayer and you have someone taking aggro, you just go for the hind leg. Right? That's it. Not really a reason to go Mind's Eye if you're playing with other people. Oh, well. No offset for me. Mlauga is just like Glass Joe from Punch-Out. Yeah, he gets bullied. Well, at this point, he gets bullied. Remember back in the beta, when Awkward was actually a threat? New controller? I have them, this controller like for a couple of weeks now. Maybe even months. Not new. Okay, Ribbons, welcome. I'm trying to tear Vicky Savage with 2 Blackest Night last night. Quite tough. I can imagine. I can imagine. There we go. Nice. Very good damage. No offset. Yeah, he's so slow. Not used to this slowness anymore. And pop. Don't. Thank you. Okay, nice. Good offset. Normal arc with GOG weapons, that's unfair. I mean, it's deco farming, right? So we're just going to destroy him. That's it. Zarg is asking why he had to suffer like that right now. Yeah, and then he comes back as AT arc weld, and then he makes us suffer. So it's all good. I think it's all good. There we go. How many HP the monsters have right now? Depends what you're fighting. Like the endgame stuff in solo around 70,000. Except GOG. GOG has 410,000. So yeah, quite a lot. When all the monsters prior to 9-star, 10-star gets bullied? Yeah. Bobby, welcome. There you go. That should give you some good decos. It is a pushover as well, totally not biased. Yeah, totally not biased with your Dragonlight Bowgun doing it in 2 minutes. Totally not biased. Not at all. Maso, welcome. Alright, one more for the count. There you go. Yeah, we can do like one more. And then I'm gonna do a different quest. Right? If you want to do one more real quick to get a few more decos, then we can do that. Let's quickly go for, I don't even know, Switch X, maybe? Yeah, let's go for Switch X. Let's go, alright. I'm posting it up again.
Yeah.
It's gonna do one more. How about this for a new weapon? A great shield, which is pretty much a large shield that can store energy from monster attacks and use them to bash attack and stun monsters. I guess if you implement it well, then sure. Sure. Yeah, for Zushia, sure, yeah. Sure. Varkin Ray with all decos. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Akari. If you want to get more decorations, right, Anvil has some quests that you can do with him. I'm pretty sure there are some other people as well that can help you out with some decos. So, you know, you just have to say something, and I'm pretty sure some people will help you. Right? You just need to say the word. How do you guys farm, get specific vouchers? You don't. You don't, they're random. But the best way is to do bowling. Like, bowling gives you the best chance of getting vouchers in general. But which vouchers you get, that is random. Right? That's random. Cannot influence that. Oh, come on. Try me. Okay. Nice. Hyper armor through that. Okay, that's a mount. That's fine. Should be an event quest that rewards me about. Just no, it's gone. The Gravios is gone. We don't have the Gravios anymore. Already go on my disaster. Have a good time. Alright, Ibaro. Good luck with your runs. You got this. I trust. But it's sometimes really hard. Yeah, you need a good layout. You need to have a good layout. Then it's quite nice. With Switch X moves gives you hyper armor, full release slash. FRS gives you hyper armor. Like, not on the charge, but on the attack. Like, on the attack itself, you get hyper armor. That's the one. So, not this, but this. Like, this gives you hyper armor. As you saw right there, I hypered armor through it. Through the drive-by. Right. That's the one. The first one is still, I think, gives food vouchers. I mean, I can go check. I'm actually not sure. Food voucher, I guess, was quite bugged for me. I mean, yeah, the Gravios can be so... Oh, nice. What a KO. The quest is gone too? Oh, that quest is gone too? Well, then... I guess there you go. Okay. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. 700 bowling? Yeah, the bowling today is quite good. The bowling today is not bad. Right. That move definitely needs hyper armor. Well, it didn't have hyper armor on release. Right, that's why it was more like gambling. On release, full releases did not have hyper armor. They did patch that afterwards. I think when the... Like 1 or 2 weeks after release, I think. Or on release. I know for a fact in the beta it didn't have hyper armor. Can you play one bowling? Sure. Going to play until DLC release? We will see. It was on release? Okay. Yeah, then it wasn't in the beta. Because I do remember in the beta there was no hyper armor for full release. I remember that. So it takes full release spam. Not necessarily. You can also spam triangle. Like, the triangle attacks are quite nice in sword mode. Right. They are quite good. And sometimes they are better than just full release. Got amazing players in the lobby who just wants to play the game? Yes. Yep. if you just need to do some quests, if you need to farm something, or if you have a quest you want to do, but you don't have the investigation for it, just say something and some people will give you a hand. Much to our Svex players' dismay, they buffed motion well and give it hyper armor. Yeah, in the beta, they already said full release is too strong. And the response was to make it better. Right, instead of buffing some of the other attacks, like X mode, sword mode attacks, they just made full release slash better when the game released, which is a weird decision. That is a weird decision. But it is what it is, right? At least now they buffed it a little bit more. Not the X attacks, the sword attacks, the triangle ones. So, yeah. Yeah, no, this bowling, for me, is not too bad. I'm actually gonna do a 10 one. Right? So, my strat for this is basically you go on this arrow on the third one from the left. Right? You're gonna aim for this eye right there from this guy. Right? Just aim for that. We're gonna roll. And boom, we get all of those. And then you're gonna go to this one, the second one from the right. And you aim a little bit in the middle of this cat, right? Roll it, and that should take everything on this side. There you go, easy A rank. 630. There you go. Right, that's it. And I got, wow, 5 pick a meal. Right? That's how it is. That's all it is. Right. So the bowling today is not bad. It's a pretty nice bowling. Like, even if you don't get 630, you can still get 500. You just have to be a little bit precise, right? You want to hit the second one on the left right there. And here you want to hit, like, the middle one. Right? So, yeah. It's not too bad. I'll do after the paper investigation for 7-star Arcweld. So you have to look at the map, right? And if you see a quest that you want to do multiple times, let's just say this one right here, right? This quest, you see, oh, it has, a little bit of Artian parts. You just click on it, and then you save as investigation. That's it. Right? If you see a good quest that you want to save up, you just, you don't go on the map. That was my bad. But yeah, you just look at it, and then you save it. Right? So for this one, Hirabami right now, right? You press square, create quest, and then save as investigation. And then you have it. That's it. Right? Actually, support ship is here, so might as well. Now I just need to connect my brain and learn how to use the counter. Yeah. Yeah. I could aim with bowling until 500 hours in. Yeah, you can. You can aim. Right, let me do this, and then I'm gonna come back and we can do the Zushia. Don't know if Stanley is here, if he wants to come in as well. There we go, just buy all of this. And I get my tickets back. That's nice. Cool. Coming back. There you go. Coming back. I don't even know what weapon I should play. Let me actually see. Oh, maybe I should post the quest first. Oh, support ship helpful. I didn't really bother much exploring that. It sells you items. Like really good items sometimes. And it can sell you not pick a meal vouchers, bowling vouchers. Right? Anytime there's bowling vouchers in the support ship, they always sell 10 at a time. So then you can use those bowling vouchers to do the bowling. And with the bowling, you get even more items. And pick a meal vouchers. And you can get nourishing extract as well. So it's really good. It's really good. Oh, goddamn, one more hammer and one more greatsword. And then we are at 400 with each weapon. Damn. Damn, oh, actually, I forgot this. So yeah, we are nearly on 400 with everything. God damn. I guess we play some elemental hammer then. Play some elemental hammer. No, we should be fine. We should be fine. Oh, 3 insect glaives? God damn. Okay. That's gonna be fun then. That's gonna be fun. Going in there with 3 IGs. Right. I have to switch to dragon. Dragon hammer. Don't wanna be on fire. Fire hammer, no bueno. Okay. Gotta watch this. FGR, welcome. Well, he turned away from me. Okay. I don't know if I want to get a KO already. Probably not. Probably I want to wait for the enrage. Yeah, there you go. Wait for that enrage. And don't go too far away from me, Zushia. Cause you deserve a KO. There it is. MB, welcome. There we go. Damage. Hey, he's not giving me a good offset. That could be a good offset. Nice. And breakout already. Downwards flame. I knew it. Mount, that's actually not bad. Can build up some more of that KO now. At least a little bit. If I hit him, there you go. Wait a little bit. Nice. A little KO build up. Come on. Okay, I think he's coming down now. Yep. Cool. I'm gonna spin. 200 damage down the spin. That's quite good. Might try IG next. It looks so much better than World IG. I think it's better than World IG, yeah. I think so. I think so. I would agree with that. No offset. Interesting. Not a good idea. That would have not been a good idea. Okay, that's good. Maybe a spin. Nice, I can do a full spin there. Okay. Downwards flame. A little bit of healing. Second KO does take a while, doesn't it? That's only enraged. No transformation yet. That's only 1 down. Okay. That's a KO? Yep, that's a KO. Especially if you're the only blunt weapon. I mean, we have 3 IGs. And I'm pretty sure that at least one of them has a blunt insect on him. So I don't think I'm the only one that does KO build up. I'm pretty sure that 1 or 2 of those IGs run blunt insect. Pretty sure. Wasn't there a wound? Oh, Nova. Nova. Let's see, can I dodge? No. Can't dodge. Satch. But that's okay. I'm gonna grab this one. And we're gonna sharpen up. That was close with that meteor. Okay, hopefully we can get the boulder. Come on. Yes, got it. I got hit, but that's fine. Can that be dodged? That wind pressure from the Nova? Yeah, you can dodge that. You can dodge that. Right, but I don't think I have Azus meal. Yeah, I don't have Tumbler. So that's why it's a little bit harder. But with Tumbler, you can definitely dodge it. Right. I mean, Melody. I mean, if you have wind pressure negated, then yeah, of course. If you have wind pressure negated, then yeah, then, well, it is negated. Right? Then, of course. There we go. Spin. Okay. Little fake Nova. I'm just gonna grab this. A little bit of damage here on the tail. At least a little bit. 300. Okay. You can also call you sacred. Does both Tsushia land? It just cancel the knockback animation? Yeah. Wow, okay. That was a clean one-shot, I guess. Is my armor not upgraded? No, it is. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Holy. Was it glitch fireball? I have no idea. I have no idea what the hell he did there. Yeah, that looked weird. That did look weird. Okay. A little bit more careful now. A little bit more careful now. Winged Devil, hello, welcome. Hunts are going well, so far. You know, a little bit here with Tsushia. There's a wound on the wing, if somebody wants to take that. My little tiny hammer cannot reach that high. But I can take this one. Nice. Shin, welcome. Welcome in. There we go. Good damage. Transform. Okay. Wind pressure. That's fine for now. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I mean, he's taking a lot of damage from that. From those thunderbolts. Gonna be careful with that downwards flame now. Okay. Nope, no offset for me. That's a double now, careful. That's a double. Yep. That is a double. Okay. There you go. They got on my end as well. Having some trouble getting the Udra gems. I see. I see fireball. Now you will get them eventually, right? Eventually you will get them. Oh well. That's a shame. Maybe this. Okay. A little bit of healing. Maybe not. Nice, got a wound. Nah, no KO yet. Oh, yeah, nice. Perfect. Good wound. Good wound on the wing. There you go. Raiken. Welcome. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, second one. Second one. Careful. Nah, I can't flinch him anymore. Big thunder. Okay. At least a little bit of damage. Do we want to get him to the boulder, maybe? Oh, wow. Maybe get him to the boulder. So we have that. If you guys want, you can also try for a second mount. Right, but maybe just go to the boulder. Right. Maybe just go to the boulder so we get that secured kill. Right, but just don't get hit by firebolts, okay? Don't get hit by firebolts. We tried a quest that was added today. There was no quest added today. Yeah, just be careful. Don't get hit. Careful of the firebolts and the lightning. Okay, nice. A little bit more to us. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Nice one. Yeah, if you guys want to try a mount, go for it. Oh, we don't need it. Nice. Is the arena challenges added today? What, the ones we had in the past already? Oh, yeah, we had them in the past already. There's nothing new. There is nothing new. Right? The force of runs cutting every limb. But no luck yet. The one that come and help. Get me, but nope. Oh, I see. I think I have a new Udra gem quest. Maybe one. Winged Devil. Maybe I have one. I would have to look. Nice. That is 6 charms. Very good. Very nice. Oh, no rarity 8s. Satch. Offensive guard, elemental absorption. Okay. Not too shabby. But could be worse. Yeah, Anvil is helping. Right. Depends if I can join it. Oh, pretty sure you can. I just have to look if I still have it. Yeah, there you go. It's a regular Udra, so it should be easy enough. Right. Now that should be easy enough. Regular Udra. Mori, welcome. And Shroomy, welcome in. Yeah, that should be easy enough, right? Regular Udra. That would help? Yeah, sure, I can post it up. Sure thing. There you go, posting. Then join me. I would, if you quickly can give me your in-game name so I know you are joining in. I know who you are, that would help. Right? If you can do that real quick. Okay. Do your runs for a bit? Oh, you cannot join right now? Okay, that's fine. That's fine then.
Alright. Let me know if you change your mind.
I mean, it's fine. You know, well, if you're starting the game... Okay, well then. Yeah, let me know then. Right? Let me know then. So, we're gonna do something different real quick. We can do a quick arc weld. Right? We can do that, and then whatever you're in, Devil, let me know. Right, let me know your in-game name as well. So I know who's joining, and then I post it back up. Just let me know. Want to hijack the time? Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. It's okay. It's all good. You don't have to worry about that. Nice Vycery is in. Okay, me back up in 10 minutes if you need a second gem. I have the quest 2 more times. So, yeah. 400 hammer mark? Yes, I know. I know. I need one more quest with greatsword, and then I also have 400 greatsword. And then I have everything on 400. Every weapon. Every weapon on 400. I just hit 1 gem, that's all? Yeah, then easy. Just let me know when you're in. And then I can post it up. Set I roll away 2 gold soul bow. God damn, that's sad. That is sad. I did 3 of them myself? Well, that's nice. I was watching stream for a long while. Did you get a new Flight Digi controller? Yes, that's the Beta 5 Pro Dragon Ball Z edition. It's a little special edition. But yeah, the Beta 5 Pro. That's what it is. Arzok, welcome. Hello. Okay. Let's go get him. Let's go get him done. There we go. He's gonna scream. Okay. Rarely ask for help unless it's getting something along to get what I want. No, it's all good. Like, asking for help is not a bad thing at all. So if you need something like a gem, I'm pretty sure either I have it or someone in the community has it. Right, you just have to ask. There's nothing wrong with that. Not at all. Yeah, Anvil, for example. Right, Anvil just wants to help people. He wants to play the game. So if you need something, let Anvil know, and he's gonna do quests with you. I'm pretty sure some other people have the same mindset. Right, they just want to play Mr. Nobby, maybe Stoopy, maybe Stanley. You know, they have a very similar mindset, where they just want to play the game and help some people. Badgers as well. There you go. And when there's Omega Gem, I mean, there are people who can do Omega with you. Yeah, Kionta wants to do some Goks. Speaking of Goks, I would like to do some as well. At least a couple. To get some more of my Gok mets back up. Right? Zane, welcome. Monster community is different from all the other games. Yeah, I think the Monster Hunter community in general is very, very friendly and welcoming. Especially to newer players. Right? I think most people would agree with that. Of course, you have your black sheeps, but that is in every community, right? Monster Hunter is no exception. But I think the vast majority is just very welcoming, friendly, helpful, right? I think that's the vast majority. I play mostly alone. I mean, that's fine, right? If that's just how you play games, then there's no problem with that. There's no issue with that. Not at all. Well, that doesn't mean you cannot, you know, play with people, farm stuff a little bit. You know, even though you want to play mostly solo, especially, I guess, when it comes to story stuff, you know, going through the story solo, I do that as well. But when it comes to farming, then yeah, I would like to play with people. Right? I did a full hard support build, only to help people with the hard quests. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm personally not the biggest fan of support builds. Right? But if you want to go for it and you have good success with that, then I guess. You got a wish list? A wish list? Like for months I want to have in the expansion, or what kind of wish list? Ah, yeah. Okay. Very different from the LoL community? Oh, we don't want to talk about that. We don't want to talk about that. I did with hunting horn? Well, that's nice. Material wish list? I have everything already. Like, everything I want, I have. The only thing that is really missing for me is, you know, some Gogma stuff just to roll a little bit, to get better reinforcements, to get better skills. You know, that's really the only thing I'm going for, and charms. Right, that's the only thing I'm missing, but all of this is mainly RNG. So, when it comes to materials and stuff like that, I'm good. I'm good. Don't need anything in that regard. Dude, 1.2k right there, that's not too bad. Okay, so that for me is the bottleneck. Do some multi-monster quests. You know, like 3 Hirabamis, 4 Doshas, 5 Kutkus. They give you so much materials that you can use to meld. It's really good. I personally prefer the Hirabami quest. Because the Hirabamis are relatively easy to kill, you can flash them, they're always bottled up. It's not like the Kutkus where they're all in a different spot in the map. Right? Yeah, I like to do the Hirabamis for that stuff. Because I think they're the easiest to do. I will grab him back. Okay, I think Monster Hunter community is indeed one of the friendliest for new players. I agree with that. I agree with that. Yep. Guess I managed to fuck up a rank on bowling. That guy. I get bored doing the grind part solo. That's why I join lobbies and the friends are available. Yeah, I mean, that's completely valid, Envy. That is completely valid. Right? Sometimes if you're grinding something over and over and over, it's just more fun to do it with other people. I get it. And it's completely understandable. Okay. There we go. Well, I cannot offset that when he's not facing me. Right. So lucky today, create all 5 bows with a free attack to element Gogma Apocalypse. Nice. Nice. That is pretty lucky. Awesome. Good job. RNGesus has blessed you today. Problem with those quests is the fact that I probably saw them once and then never been seen again. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Right. Cannot win all of them. At the end of the day. But yeah, you just have to reset a couple of times. And hopefully you're gonna get 1 or 2 of them. Hopefully. Some people struggle in some because of SOS players dying. So that helps them. Ah, yeah. Yeah, the support build. Like I said, if it works for you, I'm personally not a big fan of it. Right? I think it's better that people learn the moveset of the monster and not just trust one person to heal them all the time. I think that is the better approach. But if you have success, then why not? Why not? Nice. I mean, so much I rolled away Gore Soul, Fire, Water. Couldn't get a new boy's placeholder after rolling them? Hiya. I mean, did you at least quit the game without saving? So you know the rolls are still there? You know, you can do that. Like, no matter if you can get it now, at least you have the rolls saved. And you know that they are available. You know? Oh wow, he didn't hit me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Not me running support on this quest. I mean, I think we are still doing good damage. Like, we are sub 10 minutes and he's already below 33%. So, honestly, for now, it doesn't look too bad. Our damage output. How the hell did I not hit the wing with that? How? That was so weird. Offense is best support? Yeah, that's what I like. I like my damage. I like my damage. Nice. There we go. And pop. Oh, we have earplugs? Oh, looks like it. Nice, another chain blade break. Okay. The more quest drags, the higher the chance of failing, to be honest. Yeah, that is my thinking as well. The longer the quest goes, the more mistakes can be made. You know, it's like... it's gonna be a very weird comparison. Like, a very weird comparison. But you guys know the story of the AK-47? That this gun was made with the most simplest design in mind ever. And that's why it's never jamming, and that's why it always works. Right? Like, this is one example of, you know, just... simple, get it done, and you're good. Don't overthink it. Like, sometimes you don't want to overthink. Now, keep it simple. Yeah. Yep. Setting 70% affinity. I mean, yeah, no, we did it in like 10 minutes still. So, yeah. Really good. Really good. Argyle can card me on 18th minute if I kill it in 10th minute. Exactly. Exactly, yeah. Like I said, the more time you spend in the quest, the more mistakes can be made. It's like... You know, what I wanted to say is like the equivalent of the more parts there are more points of failures there are as well. You know, if you introduce too many gears in like a gearbox, there are more points of failures. You know? That's it. And for Monster Hunter, that is the more time you spend, the more failures can happen. Right? When is the best way to get money? Yeah, we have the command line there, right there. We have the command. Can't keep my concentration high all the time. That's why I prefer quick runs. I mean, quick runs are just better, you know. It's, yeah, both because concentration, right? Sometimes you just don't have enough time because you have to do something else, right? Like, not everyone can spend 40 minutes in one quest. Not everyone can do that. That's why I'm not the biggest fan of 10-star GOG. Because that quest is just dragging so long. You know? Okay, Winged, are you in the lobby? Are you ready? You ready to do the Udor? Now that I have 400 of everything. Look at this. Look at that. 400 uses with every weapon. Nice. Equipment is almost full. Again, yeah. Again. Can do some quests with Ice Star? Yeah, Anvil. Good luck. Good luck. My solo hunting on a proof is 40 minutes. So stressful. Yeah, but at least you did it. You can do one more? Okay, we can do one more. Gotcha. Then we do a GOG. Hunting Horn main? Yeah, so why it's Hunting Horn main is because of the speedruns. Right? It's because of that. When we did the light bowgun speedrun for AT Arc, you know, we all started with Hunting Horn in the quest. That's why it's counted as primary use. Right? And also, I mean, we cannot look at the leaderboard anymore right now because they are under revision right now. But you will see that the first weapon is Hunting Horn and then the second weapon is light bowgun. Right? That's why I probably have... Yeah, you see my secondary use on light bowgun, that's why it's so high. Right? Because of that. Because most of the time in speedruns, if you want to get the Hunting Horn buff, you go in with Hunting Horn as your first weapon. Right? That's most of the time what happens. Right? Also from Omega. Yeah, it's Omega as well. It's the 1000 gores I did. Right, because I did that with Hunting Horn as well. The 1000 right there. So, yeah. How do you do more damage on Longsword? You want to do a lot of ISS. EI Spirit Slash. That's what you want to do. You got your point related to support build, but sometimes the quest needs that, otherwise will fail. Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly... sounds bad, but failing is not a bad thing. You know, failing is just not a bad thing for me. If we fail a quest, that's fine, we try again. You know? That's my perspective. If we change one show up in the non-arena quest stats... Ah... I see. I see. Is ISS spam the highest DPS you can do? ISS and Helmbreaker, yeah. Yeah. You know when the next festival is? We don't know that yet, no. We have no clue. Keonta, you wanna join a GOG? You wanna join a GOG? Or are you busy? It's okay if you're already in a quest. I don't have that many talismans, but because I love changing outfits, my equipment box is almost full. Yeah, I know. I'm in one at the moment? Okay, then we're just gonna do one without Keonta. Understanding, I agree. Yeah, that's just my opinion, right? If you want to run support builds, of course, you can play however you want. That's just my opinion. Right? Failure is part of the game. And from every failure, you should learn something. Right? That's how I see it. I drink alcohol each time I card, so the risk is me getting liver issues. Well, the risk is also every time you card, you're gonna card more and more because you get more and more drunk. So I don't think that's a really good incentive not to card. Because it gets harder and harder not to card. Got both Contra and Obama in a single quest? Isn't there like the optional for that? That's the fun in it? I see. I see. For sure, if I prove a hero more than 30 times trying to solo the quests, yeah, but eventually you will get it. Is the extension for the Helmbreaker worth it or not? In some situations, yes, in some, no. For example, an AT Arcweld, because he has so many really good ISS openings, what you want to do is you only want to do Helmbreaker and then you go back into ISS. For some monsters, especially if they are toppled, KO'd, in a trap, then yeah, you can do it. But for some monsters, because some of them attack really quickly, it is better to just go Helmbreaker back into ISS. Don't do the follow-up. Right, it kind of depends. Failing is learning moments? True that. True that. I just realized I only did the USJ quest twice. Well, you should do it more then. You're gonna need that outfit, right? You're gonna need that good old outfit. Actually, why don't I equip this? Why not equip that? Wow, didn't get my dodge. Shame. There we go. That's all I wanted. I only crafted 2 pieces. Oh, time to get more. Oh, wow, it wasn't even on me. If you constantly rely on someone, you get more reckless and not think about monster moves and such. Yeah, and then you know what happens then. Then we get Fatalis, and you have to do the first part solo, and then most people can't do it. Right? Like, that's the thing. That's why I am not the biggest fan of support builds. Like, if you play with friends or with people that, you know, they know it, then, yeah, whatever. You know? Whatever. But I'm just not the biggest fan of it. Right? Like, what I do is dusting. Like, using dusts and stuff like that, I like that way more. Because that doesn't diminish my build in any way, shape, or form. It heals me as well. So, Yeah, I like the Dust of Life way more. I do agree with Gaudi. I agree with that. There we go. The only problem is the follow-up, and I'm never sure if I should use it or not. I mean, you can use it all the time if you want to. Right, I think the idea of not using it in some matchups is more about, you know, trying to be optimal. Right? So, yeah. Can't do ArcWorld sub 10 anymore, even with your new builds. Yeah, like I said, on ArcWorld, specifically, if you want to try and get sub 10, maybe do not do the follow-up. Only do Helmbreaker, and only do the follow-up when you actually know that there will be no ISS right afterwards. So when he's toppled from the change, when you get the break, when you get the tempered wound, like then, sure, do the follow-up, because he's on the ground. But when he's on and about, and you do a Helmbreaker in the middle of a combo, just do that and then go straight back into ISS. Because chances are high that he will just keep attacking. Right? I take a break from trying to be the Tempered Gormagala quest solo. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the one, yeah. That is true, but this one is quite hard because it is 2-player scaled. So this one is... Yeah, this one is the hard one. Love ATR so much, I used to card a lot. Now after failing and learning what to do, it's super fun. Yeah, just like... I think Aletrion as well. I think Aletrion in World, a lot of people had the same sentiment. That in the beginning, you know, you card a lot because of Eschaton and you don't know what to do. But once you understand the fight more and you learned, it's one of the best fights, at least for me, in the entire game. Like, Aletrion in Iceborne is such a good fight. It's insane. The hitboxes are not unfair. I think the hitboxes are one of the best ones in Iceborne. The fight is a cinematic. You have a lot of good openings that you can use with every weapon. I think Aletrion is one of the best fights in the entire game. It's so good. Right. And yeah, AT ArcWorld, I also agree. I think it's one of my favorite fights as well. When the more time we rely on someone in... is the Final Fantasy caller Beam of Omega? Yeah, I mean, they are made to be done in multiplayer. Right? I don't think we can compare something like that to Aletrion. Right? They are made to be multiplayer quests. Okay. Loved Aletrion, but struggled the first times. But then got better and was awesome. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, Raging Brekkie as well. I do agree with that. Raging Brekkie as well. Really good fight. I like that fight a lot. Good openings. I don't like normal Brekkie that much. I think he's too fast and doesn't have a lot of openings. But yeah, Raging Brekkie is the complete opposite for me. Really good fight. Nice openings. I like that fight. Any news about DLC? Well, we get more news in the summer. We don't have anything right now. No news right now. We get more in the summer. Raging Brekkie, especially in the volcano part. Yeah, the 1v1. The 1v1. That's fun. That is fun. Only when I tried with randoms, it was not the DPS, it was the horn break. On Aletrion, yeah. Because you need to attack the head specifically. And if some people don't do that, then yeah, you're gonna not have the greatest time. But you never get tempered Raging Brekkie? Honestly, I'm okay with that. Like, Raging Brekkie itself is already a nice fight. Just increasing his HP and the damage output wouldn't really change that a lot. You know? I like the fight in to begin with. Primordial, Marzino, and Sunbreak. Again, one of the best fights in the game for me. Primordial is probably my favorite fight in Sunbreak overall. It is so good. Especially with Lance. Such a good matchup. And then I hate Amatsu. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I really hate Amatsu in Sunbreak. I didn't hit it? I did it too late? Goddamn. Well, washed. The Vampire Dragon? Yes. But the original Vampire Dragon. You know, not normal Mersino with the Curios. The primordial one. The one that looks more like a silver blue knight. That one. Can all agree on Amatsu? Well, the thing that I hate about Amatsu is not the fight itself. It's also not, you know, the area. It's none of that. The reason why I hate it is because Amatsu punishes you for stun locking the monster. And I think that is one of the worst things you can do. In my opinion, that's one of the worst things you can do. That you get better at a game, you don't let the monster attack, and you get punished for that. That is the worst thing. I hate that. Who was the last AT Ice Dragon in Iceborne? Volcana? AT Volcana is also a really fun fight. Because AT Volcana actually does something different. The fight is fun. I think they really improved AT versions. From Iceborne and from Base World to Wilds. Like, the ATs in Wilds do feel more distinguished from their regular version. Meanwhile, something like AT Teostra doesn't feel that much different, or AT Lunastra. Like, they don't feel that different from their regular part. You know, of course, you have exceptions like Nergi or Volcana, right? They are obviously feeling different. But some of them are basically just the same thing. I think Kieran was also basically the same thing as regular Kieran. Not a lot of difference. Right. Not just overall frustrating fight. Like I said, I don't mind the fight that much. I just hate the fact that you can lock him down and you get punished for it. I hate that. So you get better and you feel like, oh, I'm stun locking him and I don't let him move. And then at the end of the day, the hunt takes artificially longer because he's HP locked and he cannot do his attack to remove the HP lock. Because you keep stun locking him. I don't like that idea. Therefore, for me, that's kind of punishment for being good at the fight. Any non-monster games you've tried this year? Yeah, I played Species Unknown. Well, Stories is a Monster Hunter game, I guess. I think there are some other games I played as well. Right. But I think more like indie games, more like smaller games. Elias, welcome. How's the hunt going? Hunt's going well. Doing a GOG right now. Lucent Naga? It's okay fight. It's okay. Finally getting ghosts on my Dragon Dual Blades after 80 Arc Challenge quest is done. Well, at least you got it. At least you got it. Not. Oracell, welcome in, guys. Welcome. Elden Ring Borderlands Remnant? Yeah, this year, Gaudi. Gaudi, the question was this year. Like, of course, I played a lot of games throughout the years. Every Dark Souls game, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, like all of that. Borderlands 1, 2, 3, 4, pre-sequel, Tiny Tina, Remnant 1, Remnant 2, Far Cry a little bit. Not the newest ones, mainly Far Cry 3. You know, a lot of games throughout the years. But this year, I think it's just mainly Wilds. Wild Stories, right? I don't think I played anything other than that this year so far. Would you recommend Elden Ring? I would, yes. I would recommend Elden Ring, yeah. If you can, get it with the DLC as well. Right? Because I think the DLC is worth it. It's a little bit different from the base game. Right? There are some different mechanics. But I think it's worth it. Waiting for Beast of Reincarnation. I'm waiting for Morbid Metal. I'm waiting for that. Morbid Metal gets early access April 8th. So I'm thinking of playing that. Because I really like the demo already. Would you recommend Night Rain? Probably yes. If you like Souls games, yeah. Probably. Oh yeah, Reanimal. That's what we played. But that's also more like an indie game. Not a triple A or double A even. It's more indie. Okay. There's no way I can hit the thing between his shoulder blades. There's just no way. Nova again? Okay.
Time to go on the offensive.
Nova. There we go. Need to go back to Borderlands 4. New World Hunter got released. Dude, I didn't even play it anymore. I didn't even play Borderlands 4 anymore. I don't even know why, really.
Preparing an attack.
Didn't have that much fun with it, I guess. Right. Let's see. There you go. Dodge. Let's go. Okay. This player, what's your favorite title? And why is it Dark Souls 3? It's not Dark Souls 3. It's Bloodborne. Bloodborne is my favorite Souls-like game. I like Bloodborne more than Dark Souls 3. Like that more. Love Bloodborne as well. Bloodborne is really fun, yeah. The demo of World Metal last year, it was awesome. Yeah, same. That's why I'm excited for it. And it's going to early access on April 8th. I think they said it yesterday. So, I hope it's good. What's the time to dodge the nuke? So there's like a little,
Should we grill up some meat after this?
there's a little sound effect, right? When he's coming down, you hear like, you know, there's like a little sound effect, and when that sound effect ends, and right before he hits the ground, that's when you dodge. Right? But you hear like a little sound effect. Like that most of the games are played off from soft. Yeah. When you're playing Resident Evil, I'm not the biggest fan of it.
You alright?
Not the biggest fan of it. What makes a weapon stay in white sharpness? Sharpness management skills. And I think we had Vycery in here. Or was there? Who was in the quest? Oh, we had Shane in here. It was Shane. Elemental Hunting Horn has a song that is Sharpness Restore. So, when Shane playing Sharpness Restore, it restores sharpness for every melee weapon in the hunt. So probably that's why I stay in white sharpness the entire hunt, because Shane is playing it frequently. Or frequent enough for me to not having to sharpen. It's just a hunting horn perk. Right. Restoring sharpness for my heavy bowgun. Yeah. If only that would work. Ready in the lobby? Okay. Yeah, Keonta, I'm gonna do a Udra real quick for Winged Devil. Right. So they get their Udra gem, and then we can do another GOG. I also wanna get this Udra done. I'm gonna play some IG for that. Play some IG. This and this. There we go. Now let me post it up. Hunting Horn MVP. Hunting Horn is always MVP. Always was and always will be. There you go. Except in Rise. In Rise, Hunting Horn was not MVP. There it's not. I'm getting ammo so expensive. It is. It is. You need those monies. Get them monies. There you go. Post it up. What I miss a lot is the melee attack for light bowgun. In Rise, you could carry. Yeah, I mean melee attacks in general for ranged weapons, not only for light bowgun. For heavy bowgun as well, for bow as well. I kind of miss the melee stuff. Kind of miss that. I think on Never MVP it always was. You can join? Wait, why can you not join? What does it say? What does it say? Which RG build gonna you be using? Just regular Orion. Right? Yeah, what does it say? Because I don't like Rise. And I don't like Rise for different reasons. I think Rise Hunting Horn was kinda meh. Story progression? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, then you have to progress in the story a little bit more. Right? I don't know how far you are, what hunter rank you are. Oh, you're probably Ray. Is that you? Or are you Reese? Oh no, here, Winged Devil. Yeah, you're 40, okay. Yeah, I think you have to progress a little bit more. Right? Just a little bit more. I think Hunter rank 40, that's Arkweld. So you have to do Arkweld, and once you are Hunter rank 41, I'm pretty sure then you can join. You just have to do like one more story quest, and you should be fine. I think it's just an Arkweld. Right? We'll just keep trying. I mean, yeah, if you want to try and get that gem, then keep trying. Right? I will still keep the investigation. Right? I will keep that for you. In case later on, we can do that together. But yeah, for now, go for it. Go for it. Okay, well then, I guess we do another GOG. Keonta. Think I have 3-star Udra with gem? I mean, you can try, Elias, if he can join that. You can try. Rhizone got rid of the uniqueness? Yeah, I think Rhizone is like, oof. If I need it, I will let you know. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Just progress the story a little bit more. And then we should be Gucci. Go for this. And I'm gonna bring some bombs. Because I'm gonna need that for my Savage Axe. There you go. Can we get a space for Keonta? Little space. Nikki, welcome. Your quest filled up fast. I know. I know. People want to do GOG. But yeah, can we get a space for Keonta? That would be nice. And then we can do one more, right? Elias, if you want to join one more, we can do that. That's no problem. Right? That's no problem. I like Rise, but the fact you need an insane amount of RNG. Yeah, I didn't like the endgame. I did not like the endgame in Rise at all. So yeah. Is Kronka on YouTube or Twitch? They're on Twitch. I think they wanted to topple. Kronka, do you want to do topple? In area 3? You know, just yes or no? If not, then Keonta can do it as well. Then go for blast? Okay. Okay, then yeah, you if you want to go for blast, then go do it. Then go do it. I'm money farming so I can upgrade my new build? I see. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna post another GOG after this. If some people want to top in. What's the topper thing? Exclamation mark GOG ma dunk. And you will see. Right. You will see. It's basically just, you know, get them out of the sky. I need some 80 Arkweld and 80 Udra so I can transcend my armor. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Let me join the next one then. Yeah, we can do another one. Vycery MVP. Dude, Vycery is really good with Hunting Horn as well. Ah, I didn't get Savage. Satch. Well, I can get Savage here, I guess. There you go. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Let's go do one of this. Hit the adhesive ammo right there. Nice. There we go. Let's go. Artillery field for Ray Charm. Nice. Throw that in the bin. That one goes into the trash can. There we go. Another one. Maybe I should do the other combo. I think that's faster. I think the other combo would be faster. Okay, scream. Ah, yeah. There we go. And pop. And pop. There you go. So this. Yeah, I think that's faster. Cool. I'm joining the UCB, but the serpent feels very complicated. I'll try to play with one, but I can't understand the charge point. Well, so charging up your stuff gives you different movesets, right? Getting the shield charged up basically gives you more damage in X mode, and it gives you access to SAD. Charging up or getting Savage X gives you a damage buff for the X attacks. If you hold an attack button, you get like this pizza cutter effect. And charging up the sword will give you every sorted will give you an extra tick of a file. Right, that's basically it. Right, and then the files themselves, they are used for AEDs, SADs, and a little bit of Savage X attacks. Pizza cutter? Yeah, that's what it's called. Right? It's a pizza cutter. That's what we call it. CB always feels like playing a checklist for me. Yeah, it is. It is. It is kind of playing a checklist. Recraps, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And pop. And pop. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the other wing now. Switching wings. Nice. Chainsaw go brr. Yes. I thought I already followed. That's okay, Krabs. No worries. All good. Sometimes you forget. It's all fine. No worries. Happens. Did you join the Heroics one with the Blanco pieces? Yeah, because, what is it called? Fortify. Actually, because of Fortify, I use Blanco. Right? Then the CB attacks is really nice. Yeah, I think in Wilds in general, the hit effects are nice. You have to go? Okay, Fiend, have a good one. Thank you for joining in. Okay, Elder Breaker is nearly done. There we go, Elder Breaker is done. Okay. Not sure if you guys see it, but I dropped the rock in area 1 and it flies away. Since we don't use it. Yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah. No, that's completely fine. Go for it. Nice. Got fully charged files. Recharged my shield. Awesome. Now I just need to not fuck up the bomb to get Savage X.
Use them if you can.
Just don't fuck that up now. Love CB, but after being destroyed by Astalos in less than 30 seconds, I've given up and peacefully returned to Switch X. That makes sense. Makes sense. But Shane's Omega speedrun last night, he's built different. Yeah, Shane is insanely good with Hunting Horn. Have a good weekend and a good Easter to you too, Krabs. Happy Easter to you as well. And happy Easter to everyone else who is celebrating. Happy Easter to you guys. Need to go shopping for around 1 hour? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, that was stupid. I should have gone into sword mode a little bit later. There we go. Well, at least I got it now. At least I got it. There we go. And pop. Nice. Keep him down. And one more. Cool. Nice. And one more. And bada bing, bada boom. Perfection. Very good, very good. Oh, wait, what? I didn't do my SAD. Hiya. Okay, we got topple. We got the topple. It's fine. It's fine. He's coming back. It's fine. Saved. I don't know why I didn't do SAD right there. That was weird. That was super weird. Yeah, I did fuck it up there. That was my bad. That was my bad. Don't know why I didn't do SAD. Did I press the wrong buttons? Maybe I pressed the wrong buttons. You finally got it? Nice, Devil. Nice. Congratulations. Must have pressed the wrong buttons. Okay. That was weird. Tremor? Yeah, I know. Tremor can really fuck you up. You wanna come here? No, he doesn't. He does not want to come here. Will you enjoy the Omega fight? I'm glad. I'm glad you do. Okay, can we get the kill before he does Nova now? That's the question. No, he does Nova now. Well, it is what it is. There we go. Someone help from the chat? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you did get some help for your Udra. Okay. Somebody help me with 80 Udra? Yeah, sure, post it up. Post it up. I'm pretty sure some people can help you with that. I'm pretty sure. Omega and World, Behemoth in World and Omega and Wilds. Can only hope for Behemoth in the expansion. I don't know if we're gonna get anything in the expansion. Because even in World, we didn't get another Final Fantasy collab. We didn't get another one. Your damage is incredible. Yeah, that's the power of CB against GOG. That's what it is. Yeah, sorry guys, I did fuck it up. I did fucked it up. Can beat my solo proof of a hero time. 2850 is my best so far. Well, that's better than I did. I mean, I only did it once solo. And my best time was 34 minutes. Do 2 gems in a row. Goddamn. Sub 9, we take that? Yeah, we take that. We take that. I just fucked up my SAD. I don't know how. I heard gems. I got 2 of them. I got... yeah, 2 in a row. Parandi, welcome. But that was a good cock. Time to do another one. For Elias. Okay. Nice. It's even sub 9. Cool. Is your switch is a lack of defensive capabilities? At this point, I'm just tanking every attack in Rise. Is an Iceborne wall stabbing was a thing? Yeah, I mean you have the counter in Rise. The Switch X counter, right? I mean 4 camera trees, 1 Mizu for money. That's okay. That's okay. We can quickly do an AT arc. And then whenever you are back, Elias, we can do another GOG. Right? Let's do it like that. Let's do it like that. Actually, let me grab Nata and stuff. Yeah, now do your Mizu quest. And then yeah. Honestly, I need AT arc more than GOG. I mean, we can always do more. Right? I want to get to my 1k arc welds anyway. So I don't mind doing arc weld. Not at all. Then we do this. There we go.
Make sure you're prepared.
Let's do that. Any wet fish in here? Oh! Oh no, that's a sushi fish. I thought that was a big-ass wet fish. But it is not. It is not. Satch. Oh, I need Master Touch in here. Actually, wait. Can I just use the AT arc build? Yeah, you can just use that one. Yeah, why not? Why not? Counter, the switches have a counter on Rise? Yes, wire bug counter. There's a wire bug counter on Rise for Shrex. And well, welcome back. Blessing, hello. Yeah, there's a wire bug counter for Shrex. That does exist. Costs 2 wire bugs, but then you can counter any attack. If you time it correctly, of course. But that one does exist. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go. I didn't do a quest with Stanley yet. Also Pistol and Stoopy. Goddamn. So many people I didn't do a quest with today. Wanna wait a little bit? Wait a little bit for everyone to arrive. Okay. So be kinda AFK? I mean, it's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, yeah, let's go in before our buffs run out. Before our buffs run out. Might as well. Want us to carry you? Yes. But also Pistol. Pistol, congratulations. Well done. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. Congrats. Well played. Well deserved. Well deserved, Pistol. Oh, I hope you had a good guy with you. I hope you had a good guy with you and he wasn't too annoying. It was okay? Oh, okay. What happened? Pistol got his driver's license. Or he at least passed the test. Pistol passed the test. So yeah, well done, Pistol. Nice. Like I said, I knew he could do it. Pistol has this greatsword inside of him, you know? That's carrying him. And get some lunch, right, Keontae? Go get some lunch. There we go. Yeah, well done, Pistol. Glad you got it. Yeah, that's longsword on Arcworld, right? Now he's toppled. Now I'm gonna do a Helmbreaker into follow-up, right? Because now I have time and I can like do a little bit of this. There we go, ISS again. It's just a lot of ISS on Arcworld, basically. It's just a lot of ISS. Okay, nice. Now Pizza can take us to work. I don't know about that one. Maybe some people, yes. But I don't think everyone. I don't think everyone. I don't think he can take me to work. Considering that I'm in a completely different country. Okay. Oh, you learn stick? Nice. I mean, isn't it that you... Yeah, if you learn stick, right? You can drive automatic... What the fuck? You can drive automatic, but if you learn automatic, you cannot drive manual. Right? Isn't that how it is? So it's always better to just learn on manual. It's always better. When I did it like 5 years ago, they gave us the option to learn stick or automatic. Oh, I would always go for stick. That's what I did. Yeah, I think that's better. Never bothered learning manual. Yeah, but if you learn manual, then you can drive both anyway. Right? It's just that you have the experience of knowing how to drive a manual in case, you know, in case you ever have to drive manual. And when in my family got auto, I mean, like I said, you don't have to, but I would suggest to learn on manual. Right? In some countries will make you learn drive manual as part of the law. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Before, sure, now no reason. I guess. I guess now with so many electric cars going around and... Yeah, all of them basically have auto. Yeah, I guess there's not a lot of manual anymore going around anyway. Oh, Tractor and ATV has auto too? Goddamn. Goddamn. How to farm fast for armor spheres? Event quest, normal Ajarkus, tempered Raphalos. That event quest. That will give you a lot. Oh, shock trap. Yeah, maybe still automatics more than manual ones here. I mean, obviously. Because I would guess that automatic are more expensive. Right? I would guess so. Alright. Hiya. Yeah, it's just not on me. Can I hit that? Nice, got the tail. Got the tail. A lot of people don't know how to drive manual. Yeah, I guess that's also a thing. God bless, I know how to drive manual as well. God bless. There you go. Automatic car repairs are expensive. I mean, yeah, if the transition is kaput, yeah, that's going to be expensive. Manual has an anti-thief device because a lot of people can't drive them. Well, I guess that's good inherently, right? So you have a manual car and it never gets stolen because nobody knows how to drive it anyway. Now to drive manual, I learned it at the start. I didn't bother doing the test. Okay, well that makes sense. So no reason to. I mean, yeah, if you're in a region that where manual cars are like only a very small percentage of the overall car population, then yeah, it makes no sense to really go for it then. And if most of the family is driving automatic, you know, I guess, yeah. Don't really like automatic. For me, it doesn't really make a difference. Like, for me, it's the same. Doesn't really matter for me. There we go. Nice. They can't fuse this. Always learns on stick. I know. I know. I know that. Can I get the tempered wound, please? Like, pretty, please? Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, there you go. There you go. I tried it, but it's not the same as with stick. Yeah, I think it's, if you're so used to stick, it can be a little confusing. Like, your hand always goes to the shift. If you drive automatic and you only drive manual before that, the hand always goes automatic. Like, it's always automatic. And then with your foot, you're trying to reach for the... Oh, what is it called in English? You know what I mean. The thingy to shift. You know, you always try to do it. Clutch. Yeah, there you go, the clutch. You know, it's like ingrained into the brain. It's ingrained. You cannot just get rid of it. There you go. Green Sharpness Gaming. Time to sharpen up. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Oh, he didn't hit me with that? What the hell? Bind your leg to the door? Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. Like, everyone has their preferences. I don't mind manual. I don't mind automatic. Right? But I think, for me, it was better to learn on manual, I think. Nice.
I'll be sure to compile this incredible.
Oh, yeah, and moving to put the key in the ignition instead of just hitting a button. I mean, I never had that. Like, all the cars I've driven had key. I never had the one with button. Never had that. Right, so you're gonna get full lock on braking? Yeah. I did my driving license 20 years ago on a manual. Since then, I drove automatic for 20 years. I mean, like, 20 years was a completely different time. That was completely different. Completely different time. But yeah, nowadays, you have way more automatics, I think, going around. Okay, cool. Cool. Elias, you ready? You ready? In general, manual is a great starting point. I agree with that, yeah. Yes? Okay, cool. Then let me go post it up.
Yes.
Let me post it up. I know there is someone asking for some help for Savage. So if there's someone wanting to do Savage, there's a person that needs some help. Right? So there you go. Prindle is best. Well, that's automatic, Sharper. That is automatic. We're told only for you. I don't think you should force young people to use manual. I mean, yeah, you don't force them. Right? You don't force them. I think it's better to give them the choice. Right? Explain the advantages and disadvantages. So automatic is like easier. But if you come in a situation where you have to drive manual, you are legally not allowed to. So manual is harder to learn or a little bit harder to get into it. But you can drive both. Like, if you explain it to them and then they make the decision, I think that's fine. Right? But yeah, don't force them. Just give them the option and that's fine. Right? Oh boy. Kiente Life. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Affinity focus for greatsword, right? Yep. Except you want Gormagala on the weapon. If you want Gormagala on the weapon, then you go attack focus. But if you want Dosha or Bale or even Fulgur, then affinity focus. Right? I think I'm gonna play some LBG. Don't I have a LBG build for Gok? Oh yeah, this one. No, this 80 arc. Never mind. I guess we go with this then. Now that I have this boy. But I guess that won't help me a lot. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, I have to change all of this now. I have to change this one. I don't need open or free. Is anything else with dragon that I can slot in? Where is dragon attack? Oh yeah, focus dragon. We could go for that. Yeah, we could go for focus dragon. So still have the dragon element, the dragon attack and everything. Yeah, we should be fine with that. We should be fine with that. Okay, nice. Elias is in. Cool. Let's see if I must watch this yesterday. Hopefully not. It's like 40% of the people last year that took manual only license and increasing year by year here. I see. Yeah, like I said, just give him the option. That's it. I don't have cars, so I don't really know. That's fine. I got 650 for Zenny. I mean, at least something. At least you have a little bit. Amount of bowling tickets. Time to reset. Time to go into the tent and rest for eternity. I'm really good with bikes. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't drive car nowadays very often. I just use the bike for work. Well, not right now, really. Like right now, I'm going more for walking. Cause when it's cold in the morning, I don't really feel like I wanna go by bike. Too cold for that. But yeah, when it's a little bit warmer in the morning, I'm gonna go bike again. There we go, liquid. Ow. Ouchie. Okay. Adhesive in. Nice. Now, dragon ammo. And this. Oh, wait, he's not liquid. Now he's liquid. Now he is liquid again. Oh, damn it. Automatic cars are not that fun in my opinion. I mean, that's fine. Right? That's fine. I don't mind it really, like I said. Yeah, you wanna hit the wing. You wanna hit the wing. Hit that wing. I mean, I can do this. Okay, not that. Ah, no, not this. Dodge that? No, don't dodge that. Fair enough. Fair enough, we are not dodging that then. Why am I dealing like no? Oh, because I don't have Gok. Because he's not enraged. I don't have 2-piece Gok. Well, that makes sense. Now I'm gonna have Gok. But now he's not liquid anymore. No, that stupid ass tremor. Hiya. Oh, get close. There you go. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that's not that fine. It's okay. I have no idea how the hell I got that dodge right there. I didn't even press X. How did that even happen? Okay, it's liquid. There we go. Pop. And now 1, 2, 3. No, it. Oh, shit. No chaser, no gauge. Okay, he's done anyway. He's done. You got to eat? Okay, Maso. Enjoy your food. Enjoy. Reload that. 1 step. 2 steps. Ah, shit, too far away. Should have waited a second. I should have waited a second. Nah, it's okay. Any idea why my Huntering 5 Hunter has silver Merlin tickets and can get RNG charms in low rank? Because you're in low rank. But I have no idea how you got silver Merlin tickets. Maybe login bonus, yeah. Maybe because of login bonus. That could be. That could be, yeah. Okay, only 2 more. Last shot. There you go. Okay, do we have 2 people doing it? Yes, we do. And then Mina is gonna be the last one. Okay. Well, like 100 RNG charms at Hunter rank 5 after Jinder Hut. You can already do it that early? Damn. Damn, that will give you a huge boost of damage, no? Does that give you like a huge boost? I'm so surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised as well right now. That you can do it so early. God damn. That is really surprising. Load shots for my CB, we're 87. God damn, yeah, that's gonna be really good for early game. That's gonna be really good. How do you unlock proof for hero? You have to do the 9-star free optional quests. The one with the 3 monsters. Right? Ajura Khan, Raphalos Udra. Then Legi Misu Ufduna. And Dosha Seregios Raidel. Those 3 quests you have to do. Then after that, you have to do 10-star Arc World. The regular event quest. And once all of that is done, you go to Alma, you talk to her, she's gonna have an exclamation mark. And you get proof. Does it? This one. Does it? I'm gonna get Blast Dunk. I will get Blast Dunk. That's a lot. It's like 4 quests you have to do. Right? It's only 4 quests, it's not too much. Ouiju, welcome. Hello. One. 2, 3. Cool. Go back. All the way up, up, up. Up, up, up. This is our moment. We're gonna be golden. Cool. Rightio. There's the dunk. Yeah, I know, a little bit late. But that's okay. At least I get some good damage out of it. There we go. Move away. Right. Stop that. Man, it's hard to hit that. It's hard to hit that dragon ammo when he's moving around. Okay. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll just shoot dragon ammo when I'm out. I'm just gonna reload. Maybe that's a better course of action. Wait, loading pod? That's not the pod I wanted. Why is he attacking my sacred? Weird decision. Okay. 600. There we go, broke that. Noise. There's a lot of on the head. Now there's one big one on the head and one on the chest. And one on the chin. I thought I saw some. We'll do this. Little bit of healing. Oh no. Yep, I knew it. I knew this would happen. Okay, go to the head. There you go, nice. And he's doing that. Dragon Fellberry. No, fuck it. I'm gonna grab that other one later. Quick reload that. There we go again. And I'm out of rapid fire. Okay, Fabius. Fabius. Come here. There we go. Oh, careful, careful. Yeah. Don't go through the middle anymore. Don't go through the middle. That's just gonna kill you. Okay, now I'm out of dragon. But I can take this one. And do this a little bit of damage here. Okay, we're gonna put this one on. And then a little bit of fire ammo. Just to get that adhesive stacked up. You guys did the Omega? Nice. GG. Well done. 100 only. I hit a wound with that. Interesting. Interesting. Still one on the chest. Oh, it's the last one, I think. That might be the last one. Okay, we need more of that. Nice. Very good. No, that was not that great. Hard to hit that chest. You're gonna get some lunch? Alrighty. Go get some lunch, Effigia. Enjoy. Nice, got the chest break. Let's go. Perfection. Yeah, fire ammo is not that great. Is not that great. Maybe I should really just go back and restock dragon ammo. Or I'm just gonna use all of my my shooty boys. I think that should be fine. Don't think it's gonna last that much longer anyway. And pop. We have more? Oh yeah, we have definitely more. We definitely have more. Oh boy. Missed that one, Satch. No, Elias, careful. No, not this. This. Nah, god damn it. One more down. You have normal powder anyway.
Time to go on the offensive.
Use normal ammo if you don't want to restock. Oh, normal ammo. Okay, that makes sense. That actually does make sense. Actually, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. I got comboed, I know. I know, sometimes he's relentless. Yeah, don't go through the middle. You don't want to go through the middle. Go like in a circle around it. You should have enough time. You should have enough time. Pop up. Okay. And hopefully he's dying soon. Hopefully. Yeah, there you go. Nice. GG. Okay, so for area 3, if I run out of dragon, I should use normal. Okay. That makes sense. Do I have normal ammo? Yeah, I do. Normal ammo powder. I do. Well, it makes sense to use normal ammo. Cool. Another one bites the dust. And I think we broke everything.
Those days are long gone now.
I think so. Fire zone is way too low in P3. I actually have to look it up how high it is. Because I actually do not even know. Not a single GOG gem? Oh, you will get one. You will get one. Do you eat for Azus meal? For getting Cobra? Because you should do that. Yes? Okay, cool. Thanks for the GOG. Gonna grab dinner? Yeah, go grab your dinner. Enjoy. Enjoy. Cool, yeah, we did break everything. That's a lot of GOG stuff. I'm back to like 100 each. Nice. Get the 80 MHWilds? Sure, yeah. Sure. It's GOG is in HP 3. It's in gaseous state. There's almost no fire weakness. Let me actually see. Let me actually see that. So we're just gonna go to the database. Let me actually see that. GOG. Gaseous state. Wing arms. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, it's only good when it's in normal form. Then it's 15. When it's liquid, it's also 15. But yeah, in gas, he's 5. But at least in gas, he has 20. Oh, wow. I guess that's not any comparison right here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and 50 and 5 as well. Yeah. Yeah, but the raw hit zone gets, well, not a lot better in Red Nova, but at least 45, right, in gaseous. So yeah, I guess normal ammo it is. I guess normal ammo it is for phase 3 if you play Dragon. And you don't want to restock. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So the only way where fire is better is when it's solid, right? So 5 against 15. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I don't get CB on GOG. My STD sometimes get 65 damage. Because he's not liquid. Because he's not liquid. Like if you look at the hit zone right here, right? At this wing arm right here, where there's no state, this is the wing arm that is solid. Right, and as you can see, it only has 5 dragon. That's really low. But if it's liquid, so somebody dealt enough fire damage to make the wing arm liquid, then it goes up to 25. So that is a big difference going from 5 up to 25. Now that's why sometimes you deal way more damage. Because the wing needs to be liquid for your Dragon CB to do good damage. At least in Area 1 and Area 2. Area 3, it's mostly liquid and gaseous, right? So there you're gonna deal good damage no matter what. But in Area 1, you need it to be liquid. Alright? That's how it works. That's why, if you're doing it with randoms and you don't know if they are bringing a fire weapon, you should bring the fire weapon yourself. Right? If you don't know if the people you're playing with have a fire weapon for you that you can use Dragon, bring fire yourself. I can use Dragon before final stage. Like I said, you can, but then you rely on other people to make the wings liquid for you. Right? That's the thing. And if everyone is running Dragon ammo or Dragon element and nobody is running fire, then nobody can make the wing liquid. Right? That only works to use Dragon Area 1 and Area 2 if you have people that run fire. Is there any visual? Yeah, the wings are dripping and they become a little bit more shiny. Right? They reflect the light a little bit more and they start dripping. Right? And also, I think there's like a visual thing where it's like a little bit moving. Like the wing texture is moving a little bit. So, yeah. No, it's not too bad to spot. Okay. AT arc? Yeah, sure. Sure. I'm gonna play some bow for this. Or, no, I'm gonna play some IG. I rarely play IG on that guy. Don't I have... Yeah, don't I have this? No, this one? No. There you go. Alright, thanks. You're welcome. For range weapons, the damage number is also turned yellow. Yes, because for range weapons, then the raw hit number becomes 45. That's when Wax starts applying. So, yeah, for range weapons, it's a little bit easier to actually know when it's liquid. But for melee weapons, you just look at the wing and see if it's dripping or not. If it's shiny. Should I switch back to my previous tile update 2 build that has over 450 defense or use my current tile update 4 build? I mean, if you are okay and you know the fight okay-ish, then you can still you can use this. Right, that's no problem, even though you have a little bit less defense. But if you feel like you want to be a little bit more defensive because you don't know the fight that well, then, yeah, go back. I've done it once, yeah, then I would say go back for now. Right? Go back for now, get the build with a little bit higher defense. Right? You play some SNS next. Sure, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't know how to fight that well, it's not a good idea to go for a lower defense build. Just pick the one with the highest you have for now, and then you should be fine. Others higher because I haven't transcended this one. I see. I see. Yeah, no, then take the other one with a little bit higher defense. I think that's usually a little bit better. Cool. Cool. Let's go. I guess after this we play some Schnez. But also needs gore on the weapon. Oh yeah, if you don't have the gore roll, then the build is not really usable right now. Right, it's good that you already have all the armor pieces, but then you have to get the weapon correct with gore Magala on it. Right, and that means Gok farming. Get that Gok. Right. Yeah, having no gore on the weapon means not getting that 25% affinity. Oh, we're all here? Okay. What's the name? Gormagalla's Tyranny. It's pretty easy to spot it. It's pretty easy to spot that. You know what? I'll take that behind offset. I'll take it. I'm gonna equip this. Ah, it's a little bit ass to get wide on arc. Okay, that was not an offset. That was an offset. That could not be an offset. Oh, run away. Oh boy. Okay, good. Nah, I should have done RSS probably. To get that hyper armor. Okay. White. Where the hell did that Kinsec go? I still need white. There we go. Got him! Got that white. Ah, yeah. Offset that. Okay. There's extra jung element, weapon slot for phase 3 on GOG. If you play IG, I would say yeah. Yeah, IG is not the best with element, but because GOG phase 3 has such a high elemental weakness, it's still worth it. It's still worth it, yeah. There we go, damage. Nah, let's do an RSS, because why not? Why not? Okay, I need red. Come on. There we go. Okay. Nice. Perfection. Just gonna grab this. Get my white. Okay, cool. Out of rage. Okay. Another offset. Just RSS through that. Okay, Milkman time. Is it Milkman time? It is Milkman time. Gonna do a little bit of that. Okay. What are you doing? How about no? How about no on that? Oh, that was way too early. We're gonna grab that, get that little fake topple. Cool. Ah, too late on the offset. Too late. Gonna have to sharpen up. And pop. Cool. Back into action. Does this explode? This does explode. And RSS. Is there a queue for GOG farming? No, there's no queue. If you wanna do it, just come on in, post it up, or join someone who is doing GOG, and that's it. There is no queue. Not at all. Just join the lobby and post it. That's it. Okay. Come back. Come back here, idiot. Oh, well, now it's very hard to get white, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get white. Bravey, welcome. Oh, there you go. Not the best RSS I've ever done. Okay, at least we got this. Get white. Offset that. No. Okay, nice. No offset for this. Okay. Gonna discharge this swing, hopefully. No offset? What? Huh? Oh, spot on. That was spot on, I saw it. Oh shit. No, I don't have any flash pots anymore. Nice. Oh. Nice RSS. That was a good one. That was okay. That was not too bad. Tail cut already? Goddamn. Goddamn, already tail cut. Maybe I should have equipped 1 point of earplugs. Oh. That was a little bit close. Okay, offset. Oh, the hyper armor killed me. Damn, I went into RSS and the hyper armor literally killed me. Okay, don't do RSS hyper armor on the drive-by. Okay, cool. Noted. I don't do that anymore. I shall not do that anymore. Focus mode, I think I'm getting monster essences so much easier now in Wilds. Oh yeah, definitely. Also because it tells you what essence you get from where. Right? That's also nice. That helps a lot. Never ever happened to me. I don't know. I don't trust that. I don't trust that, Stanley. Okay, explosions. Well, at least I can go over that. What is hyper armor? Hyper armor is basically when you do an attack and you cannot get flinched out of it. Right? Which is good and bad. It's good and bad. On a fellow hunter rank 20 to link party with. Nice party. Well, why did you make a new character? Do you just want to play the game again? The story? Who played SNS when you speedrun with errors in the Capcom event? I did. I played SNS. Errors play dual blades. No sport. Skipped story the first time? I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm gonna bring him back again. There you go. Bringing him back again. For 10-star tickets, you get from melding. Is there a melding option that you won't use the ticket on more than the others? I mean, not really. Like you can use it for reinforcements if you want to. Or you can use it for, you know, to melt... What is it called? Oh, okay, KO. You can use it for Gogma devices, right? Those are like the two options, really. What a run, thank you. Yeah, I played SNS in that. Okay, yeah, come on, leave again. Oh, and he's not leaving again. Okay, that works. That works. No. No. Don't do that. Meh. Okay, cool. Just take care of the explodey boys, right? Careful on those. Okay, there we go, some healing. Let's order 3 pizza because it was cheaper than ordering just 1. I mean, you have some more for the next couple days then. Right? Some more food for the next days. Oh, that RSS was juicy. That was a juicy RSS. Nice. Is there breakfast pizza? Yeah. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm Gucci. No. Maybe I'm gonna put a, yeah, a trap. Yeah, some healing. Okay, cool. Okay. No. Not like that. Oh, shit. Ah, shit balls. God damn it. If Wando has some crazy discounts, damn. Didn't know that. I guess that's good for you. Oh, wow. Lucky. Get away from that. You're fine, you're fine. Cool. Okay. It's gonna need that white. I have the feeling I'm gonna run out of thingy again. Dusts. Oh, nice. Good topple. Good topple. Okay. No. And pop. Okay. Not ready yet. Little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more, a little bit more. Okay. Still a little bit more. Nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, one more. And pitfall. Come on, go into the pitfall, you idiot. There we go. There we go. I mean, Zushia, we can do a Zushia, sure. Sure. Nice. But he's still not done, holy. LT upgrade time event done? Yep. That is over. That is over. Actually, I'm gonna go grab more stuff.
Grab anything a monster leaves behind.
I'm gonna grab more items. Ba-ba-da-bop. There you go. Yeah, the free challenge quest is done. We do not have that anymore. Not anymore. Yeah, we have to be careful now. Okay, we're going back. I think we are going back. Oh boy. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'll bring him back. I bring him back.
I'll draw its attention.
There you go. Can bring him back, I think, one more time. Oh, you bastard. A little bastard, you. Okay, maybe one of those. Hopefully he's ready soon. Yeah. There we go. No, it's not ready yet. Still not. Still not ready. More of those. There we go. Yeah, I didn't want to risk it. I did not want to risk it with only one card left. Is the lobby full? I don't think so. God damn, no charms? Only battle temper tickets? Goddamn. Okay, well, that works. Can play a hunt with lands. I'm gonna have to do one with SNS first. Right. I'm gonna do one with SNS first. But then, yeah. Sure. So we're gonna do Tsushia SNS, I guess? Right? I guess we do that. Okay. Snake? What's the in-game name? What's the in-game name for the quest? Toby? Oh yeah, Toby, right. Yeah, sure. Sure, gotta go. Alright, Elias. Have a good one. Let's see, Toby. Okay. Road to 1k Arkweld? Yeah. Now at 1360 and getting bored to do solo? That's fine. My highest monster right now is Gore. I have 1000 Gore. Right? But, yeah, Arkweld is getting closer and closer. So, yeah. Why are quest line NPCs in their little houses when I need a hand in quest? I have no idea. I have no idea. When your character 2 to play the story this time and learn new weapons. Nice. How long were you gonna wear that outfit? Today is the last day. Today is last day of this. Right. Last day today.
Let me know if you want to call your palico here.
Oh, I forgot to eat. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay, hopefully this. Yes. Sneak attack. There we go. Little back hop right there. Back hop again. No, get out of that. Oh, with Vaporeon, Hunting Horn, let's go. Okay, let's get out of that. There you go. And pop. And bop. Nice. Yeah, you can play with Barty if you made a new character. That's true, yeah. That is true. And so many times man ended up making over 1000 at the melter, just recycling them. Well, that's nice. My box is getting full as well. So in a couple of quests, I have to go melt myself. Dual blades build? I do have. I do have quite a few. But as you can see, I'm in the middle of a quest, so you're gonna have to give me a couple of minutes to finish this. I actually didn't even know that there was a weak spot on that attack. Shout out to Vycery having so many quests in lobby. Yeah, Vycery is insanely good. Is really good. Gonna help me with Goggy. There are some people wanting to do Gog. So if you want to do it, just look for some people in the lobby. Maybe there's one posted already. And, you know, just tag along. Just tag along. I'm pretty sure there are some. Consort of the Moon. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. You're farming between Longsword, CB, and Dude Stick. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Oh, getting their stupid mask back. Okay, one shot is crazy. Well, you're playing light bowgun. So you take more damage from physical attacks. So yeah. Yeah. And then, I mean, also if your armor is not fully upgraded. Right? That's also a thing to consider. But for every 10 star, you should have like 450 defense. For every 10 star. So you should have nearly completely upgraded gear at this point. Especially for Arkweld and Zushia. Especially for those. Oh, not enough evade window. Oof. Not enough evade window for that. Kanaso Jr. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Can I grab that? There you go. No Nova yet. Maybe let the talisman pick your build. True. True that. Mushroom I never followed for some reason. No, that happens. That happens. No worries. All good. Some people just forget. Sorry about that. Oh, no need to apologize. It's all good. Sometimes you just forget. It is what it is. Right? Ah, yeah. Well, at least we have Nova now. Okay, nice. Rolled it. At least I have enough evade window for that. Wait, did Toby die? What happened? Oh, maybe he got hit by the crystal. Maybe he got hit by that. Okay, I'm waiting a little bit. There you go. Nice. Nice. Switching to lands. Well, make sure you've got up. If you want to play lands, make sure you have guard up in the build. Because you're gonna need that for Zushia. Nice KO. I'm gonna go for the wing a little bit more. Trying to get a wound here, maybe. Nope. Wasn't there a wound on the head? Yeah, there is. Aye. Thoughts on SNS? I like the weapon. I like SNS or double. There we go. Is that topple? No. Not yet. Okay, back up that. Not doing thingy yet. Crashing down. That's a double now. Yeah, that's a double. Because after Nova. Oh, nice offset though. Going back to IG and land my second choice. Yeah, go for it. I mean, at least we are safe here. At least that. You know what? I'm gonna do one of those. Maybe try to get a mount. Yep, there you go. Nice. Nice. Get that extra CC. Okay. Gonna bring him down. And pop. There you go. Okay, there's a wound on the wing. Which is not too bad. There you go. Got that. No transform yet. That's a little bit of a shame. Little bit of a shame right there. I should be fine now. Yep, we are fine. Okay. Did 100 damage on the ticks. That's not shabby. Oof. Nearly died there myself. Oh, hello there. And another wound. Okay, he's gonna transform then. He ignored that wound. Yep. If he's ignoring that, he's gonna transform. Okay. Now let's be very careful now. Ouch. Yeah, not like me. Not like me. Okay, nice. Tail. Did we get a KO yet? Actually, don't know. Dragon. Double downward. There you go, some healing. And pop. I have no idea how the hell I jumped there. Nope. Gonna interrupt that one. Oh, the runnies. Nobody likes the runny Sushia. Nobody likes them. Okay. Get off the fire. I'm back, but I'm gonna watch for a while. Yeah, no worries, Kionte, no worries. All Gucci. Oh no, downwards flame. Okay. That's a double again. Careful. Yeah, he hits you on the body as well for whatever reason. It's weird. Gonna grab that. Nice. I think we got the double there. I hate 10-star GOG with all my forces. Yeah, the only reason why you should do 10-star GOG in the first place is just because to get that nameplate. That's like the only reason why you should ever do it. No reason to do it beyond that. Not at all. Not at all. Takes way too long. Doesn't give you anything more special than the 9-star. Right? So, no reason. Okay. Can I see as an S-build after this? Sure, yeah. Sure. How much SP does this monster have? Which one? GOG? 10-star GOG? Or Zushia? Which one? Okay, I'm baiting the stuff. I'm baiting. Ah, that's bad. Hiya! Okay. Okay. I have a bow set. 4 burst, 2 edgy. Should I change to 5 burst, 1 edgy? No. No. Honestly, 4 burst is kinda already a little bit too much. Right, if you can get 2 burst, edgy 4, that would be better. But if you can, I mean, then it is what it is. Right? But yeah, no, you should have at least 2 points of edgy. At least. Right? Okay. Gonna do a quest with bow. After this, I'm gonna do a quest with lance first. Because somebody asked for that. What's your controller you're using right now? FlyDigi Beta 5 Pro Dragon Ball Z Edition. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, got a gem. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. That's not too bad. But yeah, after I played the lance quest, I can play bow. That's no problem. Maybe we're gonna do another 80 arc world for lance, because that's a good matchup, and then we can do another GOG where I can play bow on. We can do that. Lunchtime. Enjoy, badges. Enjoy. Cool. Let's see. And we got 7. 7 charms. And nothing. Nothing. Satch. Nothing good. It's okay. It's okay. It is what it is. 22 spaces left. Yeah, the build. There you go. Can I get a controller in EU? I am in Germany. Of course you can, yeah. I live in Germany, so I got that controller in Europe as well. Right? Yes, you can. You can, definitely. If you're in Europe, I would highly suggest the website Gadget Hyper. Right? Gadget Hyper, I heard some people in Europe already got it from there. So, yeah, I would say get it from there as well. Right? Not partnered or anything with them, right? But I heard only good things about them. So, Gadget Hyper, and then look for FlyDigi, and it should be Gucci. Right in German or English? In English, please. Because the majority of the audience right here is English speaking. Right, even though I'm German, you don't hear me speak German that often. Basically never. And that's because we have so many people from other countries here as well. You know, we have like Poland, we have USA, we have Asian countries, we have Africa. Like, there are so many people from all over the world here that, you know, we're just gonna go English. Like, I don't mind if there's a word you don't know in English, you say in German. Right? I don't mind that. If you just don't know the word, right? And you just want to substitute with the German one, that's fine. But, yeah, try to keep it English. Mexican? Yeah, there you go. Mexican as well. Right? Want you to speak German? Watch the Capcom video? Yeah, there was a Capcom video. On the Capcom Germany channel. About 1 year of Wilds. And they asked me if I want to participate. So, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna have to play Lance first, Backlight. Because somebody wanted me to play Lance. But we're gonna play Dude in a little bit as well. Let's do Arc for that Lance. But yeah, we're gonna play it, dude. We're gonna do that. Well, this land spell doesn't have thingy inside of it. I don't need the Dragon Rest, right? Yeah, I don't need the Dragon Rest. So we're gonna go Shockproof. Then we're gonna go... I guess one more Flare, because why the hell not? And then... I don't know. I don't know what else. Quick Sheath? Yeah, maybe Quick Sheath. There you go. There you go. Floridian here. Oh, there you go. Where do you say lands in Deutsch? It was magnificent. Yeah, Lanze. Yep. What is dude? Hunting Horn. Can I join? We're gonna do more in the future, but yeah, I mean, oh, you're in already. Yeah, Electricity. It's open for everyone. It's open lobby, so of course. Of course, if you wanna hop in, sure. Sure thing. Cool. So we have 3 cards, but finally got tier wiki Savage in 27, 26. That's pretty good. Damn, that's a pretty good time. The best word in German is still didgeridoo. Well, it's a musical instrument. Yeah. It's a musical instrument after all. Latest controller, but it seems no for PS5. Yeah, it doesn't have native connection with PlayStation, but you can get a little adapter. There are some companies that make like little adapters for PS5, where you just put it into your PS5 with the USB-A, and then it connects your controller, and then it emulates like a third-party thing, and then you can use it on PlayStation as well. It's just, you know, a little bit more work you have to do. Because you have to get that little dongle. I think 8-Bit Do makes some of those dongles as well. So, yeah. But it is possible to connect it. It's definitely possible. You just have to get that dongle. Alright. Can I use it on Xbox? On Xbox, they have a specific controller. There's a FlyDigi Vader 5S, not the Vader 5 Pro. And the Vader 5S is specifically for Xbox. Right. That one is specifically for Xbox. So yeah, if you want to play it, there you go. Oof. No, that was my bad there. I should have gone into Power Guard, probably. Block that. Oh, wow, they didn't even hit me. Shame. But then it's wired? No, it can be wireless as well. With the dongle, you can do it wireless as well. It's just that the PlayStation doesn't know how to read the battery life of the controller. But it does work wireless. Right? Depending on what dongle you get. Is there a way to not support Amazon by buying this controller? Yeah, you buy it from somewhere else. Like I said, Gadget Hyper. There is a Mini XPC. That's a website. I bought mine from there. The Mini XPC website. So yeah, there are a lot of different ways to do it. You don't have to get it from Amazon. From the Netherlands, but I can speak pretty decent English. I mean, everyone kinda can. Right? In Germany, we learn it in school. In a lot of different countries, you learn it in school. I mean, the Xbox one. The 5S. Is that wired? I thought you can use that one wireless. I thought that's wireless. Huh. The more you know, I guess. I guess the more you know. Nah, I'm too late. Too late for the flash. Satch. Okay. In your opinion, what deco should I use in bow if I have a spread talisman? Critical eye. Critical eye free. Yeah, elemental, bandolier, charge master, and then critical eye. Right, to get a little bit more affinity. Because why not? Okay. Lots of countering. There you go. When it says wired on the website, oh well, that's sad then. I didn't know that. I thought it would work wirelessly. Maybe because I couldn't find it last time, otherwise I've bought it already. Yeah, try Gadget Hyper or Mini XPC. Like, I think those websites have it in stock. So it should be fine there. It should be fine on those. There you go. Wow, not on me? Okay. No, that's also not on me. Not at all. Okay, that's one discharge. Nice. Very good. I'm gonna go for the other wing. Working on that second discharge. Okay, I'm gonna go bring him back. Bring the boyo back. Yo, come back here. Equip this. There we go. Sharpen up a little bit. Cool. That works. And a block. Block the wind pressure. No. Was a little bit late on that, sadly. Little bit late on that wound. Nice. Good discharge. Do you use extra buttons on it? I do. The left lower button on the back, that's my map. The right lower button on the back, that's my menu. And then the two upper buttons are left R3 and L3 respectively. Right. Then the two buttons on top, that one is left on the D-pad, the other one is up on the D-pad, on the other side. The two buttons in the front right here, I don't use them right now, because I don't know what to put on them. But yeah, I just like to have the possibility of having them, right? In case there's some game where I want to use the two extra buttons. Right? But I didn't find a good way to make them use yet. Ow. L3? Yeah. You know, that's why if I do this, right? I can use items without, you know, using the analog stick. I can just press the shortcut, right, on the back. And there you go. It's very comfy. Then you're gonna stream on Monday? On Monday, probably not, no. Monday is usually my day off. Right? Because every now and then I need a day off as well. To do other things. Right? Okay. When do we get knocked back in Power Guard on multi-hits? Maybe you don't have any more stamina. Maybe because the stamina runs out. Because usually when you go into this, right, you don't get hit back. Right. Trigger Alfie is POC. Yeah. There you go. Power Clash. There we go. Nice. Cool. Oh, wow. Not even on me. There we go. Okay, I need to... oh, no, I don't need to heal. Go get him down. And because Monday is public holiday where I'm from. For me too. For me too. But usually I don't go to work on Monday anyway. So it's always my day off on Monday. So the holiday doesn't mean anything to me. Right? To me, the holiday doesn't mean anything. But like I said, usually Monday is my day off stream. Because I do stream Tuesday too, and including Saturday. So that's 5 days. 5 days a week. Right. Okay. Can you do a quick rundown of guard types? Well, you have the normal guard, perfect guard, double counter thrust, and power guard for lance. That's what you have. Well, and I guess you have the guard advance, this one. Which gives you 1 level of guard when you do it. Right. That's why I like using it on those. When I can't go into power guard on the multi-hits, I would rather use the guard advance. Because of that 1 level of extra guard. Let me decide, should I buy Premium Deluxe spec for Wild or just the base? I mean, it depends on you if the cosmetics are worth for you. You know, if you don't really care about the cosmetics, then you don't need to. You know? That's like up to you, really. I don't think you need it. But if you think the cosmetics are worth it, then go for it. Right? You can always, I think even if you buy the normal game right now, you can always buy the deluxe edition afterwards, like the deluxe upgrade. So, yeah, it's really up to you. There you go. Nice. Okay, can I hit that? Yes, I can. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Deluxe don't have DLC content? No, it's only cosmetics, really. It's only cosmetics. There's no more content or anything like that in the deluxe. Right. The DLC that will come eventually, we don't know when yet, that will be the content upgrade. But we do not have that yet. Oh, he's done. Nice. Good job. Good job. One more for the count. Cool. Nice. That is what? How many is that? 9? Yeah, 9 charms. Not bad. 1 rarity 8. Nothing. Normal shot convert. Nah. Punishing draw latent. Nah. Nah. Oh, Anvil? You like bloody wood? That's a weird sentence to say, not gonna lie. That's a really weird thing to say. Why did they name themselves like that? One of them is my college senior. What? What? Are you sure about that? Yeah, sorry guys, I'm getting something to drink right now. But are they from my country? I know they are from your country. But your country is big. You know? It's not like in your country everyone knows everybody. Like, what do you mean? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a GOG. Where I can play bow on. And then we're gonna do the dude redeem for Blacklight. One of them is somehow. Goddamn.
Make sure you're prepared.
Well, that's good to know. So you're just getting the rest of the stuff? Yeah, Devil. No worries. No worries. Just do your farming. Right, do your thing. And like I said, if you need anything, just say. And we will figure something out. As M is the Prime Minister, then everybody in the country will know him? I see. I see. Now, 2 more people for a GOG. A little bit of a GOG. No, I need to farm up stuff again. I wasted so much for that stupid light bow gun. Lowell has to really reimburse me for that. Lowell has to reimburse me for that light bowgun grind. For all the mets I've spent just to get Gore Soul. It's unbelievable. Oh, Nobby, let's go. Let's go. Goddamn, Vycery. Holy shit. Vycery, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Goddamn, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Vycery. Thank you, thank you. Long message incoming? Okay. Alright, Vycery. If it's a very long message, then I will read it after the quest, right? But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Do you know the bow guy German named Killer? No. No. Don't know them, no. No clue. No clue. Vycery, yeah. I get it ready after then? Yeah. Yeah, then if it's a very long message, get it ready afterwards. Because short messages I can read while doing a quest, but long messages, yeah, they are hard to read while being in a quest. Right? They are hard to read. Okay, nice. There's the topple. There we go. There was Beastman helping me in World. Slaying Golden Dragon. KT? I mean, KT is a really good fight. But with bow? Huh. I would rather play something else than bow on KT, to be honest. Because hits on bows are not that great for KT, for ranged weapons. They are not that great. Yeah, I would have probably rather played Switch X. Or something like that. To be honest. Like, I didn't enjoy bow that much on KT. Because of the not great hit zones. Think he only plays bow? Well, poor guy. Never enjoyed the power fantasy of melee weapons against KT. Now, KT is so good with melee weapons. It's insane. Once it gets molten, oof. You're gonna deal insane damage. I mean, I did a 4-player scale KT with longsword. In like 10 minutes or something like that. Because the hit zones are so insanely good. So yeah. But KT itself is a really good fight. At least the master rank. The siege is like, ugh. The siege is oof. I used to be in SNS. I mean, the SNS is like insane. Perfect rush, oof. That destroys KT. Oh, okay. Don't need to do that then. For now. Ew. No, no ew, pistol. No ew. I mean, mastering? Yeah, mastering KT is one of my favorite fights in the entire game. It's Aletrion, KT, and Raging Bracky. Those are my favorite fights in Iceborne. They are so good. Okay, nice. There you go. Come on, break. There we go. Perfection. Okay, do we have cable dragging? Oh, we have. Oh, well. I'm gonna grab this one. I think I have... Yeah, I do have Ranger in this. So... Can I tell you how long I've been stuck on Barioth until I perfect rushed him to death? But tried every other weapon before that. I mean, Barioth, no, like regular Barioth. Yeah, that one was hard. That one was a reality check for me as well. Because when I started Iceborne, right, I was playing bow as well. And I was thinking to myself, well, I already have critical element on the set, right? So, why not just keep it? And it was high rank, right? High rank gear. And then I went to Barioth, and Barioth destroyed me. And it was basically the sign for me to ditch my high rank armor and actually get master rank armor. That was the sign for me. Yeah. Barioth made me switch from high rank armor and give up my critical element on bow to get master rank armor. Oh, Nezzy, you do it? Okay. Well, that's a shame. Okay, was our first Monster Hunter? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, we're gonna switch to Blast. There you go. Okay. Blast proc.
It's airborne.
It's airborne. Yeah, I know, I can see that. He's flying right beside me. He was wrecking me. Yeah, like I said, Barioth in the beginning was wrecking me as well. He told me, your high rank armor has no power here anymore. And I listened. There you go. I listened to him. And I switched to master rank armor. I think I was like Toby. Using Toby master rank armor for constitution and stuff like that. I think that's what I went to. There you go. Get that. Okay, I don't know if we can get this. Maybe. Nice. Okay. Shoulder check into Dam Slang? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, Barioth was also a kind of reality check for me. Okay. That kind of works. Not super well, though. Okay, I mean, we got at least a couple. A couple topples. White Walker, welcome.
We seem to be containing its
Hello. Did I grab it? I did grab it. Nice. Give me more. Give. And pop. But, did that boulder hit him? Holy. I did not expect that boulder to hit him at all. Okay. The only Raging Bracky and Fellas was super hard fights. Ow, dude, Raging Bracky was one of my favorite things. That fight was so good. I had so much fun with that. I had a lot of fun with that. Yeah, that was the early one. Oh. Nova.
time to go on the offensive.
Nova time. Let's go. One item I'm done with my wish list. Nice. Nice, Devil. You're getting there. You are getting there. Go. Oh, a little bit of healing for blessing. Cool. Nice. I want to play GU again, but Nintendo prevents you from playing multiplayer. Why? The GU servers shouldn't be dead. They should still be there. Or did they shut them down? No, right? The server should still be up. Nice. That was good. That was good. Awesome. Cool. Cool. Yusanoi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Nice. Another one bites the dust. How many do I have now, honestly? I don't even know how many goks I have now. A couple. More than 2. I also have to go melding. I have to do some melding as well. Okay. Yeah, only 10 left in my box. Oof. And I have 683. That's not bad. That's not bad. But maybe we're gonna do some melding real quick. And then Shane, if you want, because you're already waiting for a little bit, you can decide the quest for the dude. Forgot it was on Nintendo. Monthly subscription to play my own game. Oh, I see. Yeah, the Nintendo Online. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Understood. Okay. Well then. Let's see what we get. Let's see. 2 very G8, and the first one is already Garbo. Alright. Good. Long message. Okay. And thank you for creating such a great community of people who like hunting. It definitely sparked me to get good. And I always treasure the hunts and compliments. Nice. Thank you for that already, Vapori. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I guess there's more? Yeah, there's more. I knew there's more. I got a job in a curse doing your open lobby streams Monday to Friday, which I won't be able to join, but I should be available weekend and will lurk Monday to Friday if able. So take these as a parting gift in a way. I see. I see, Vapory. Well, it's nice that you find something. I'm glad. And even though you're still here, right? You're still here and you'll probably still lurk around a little bit. I hope you have good fun. And I wish you the best of luck. And hopefully every now and then, when you come by on the weekend, maybe we can do some hunts together, right? Vapory, Goat. I'm glad to hear that. And you're welcome. Thank you for the nice message. Thank you. Shout out to Shane and Paul and the funny Kutku hunting horn model for inspiring me to become a pro duder. Well, there you go. There you go. Shane and Paul, GG guys. Converted another one. But yeah, Vapory. I hope you have good luck with your job and everything goes well. And like I said, every now and then when you come by and you have some free time, we can do some hunts. So far I'm getting like nothing. Nothing. Temporizer to get attack 4 God Charm. I mean, that would be nice. Attack 3 Rarity 8 Charm. That would be nice. Oh! Oh! Special Ammo Boost Max Might. That's not shabby. But only 2 level 1 slots. The way you make the heart is very special. You think so? Like this? You think so? I mean, that's like normal. Right? Oh, and my job is being a wildland firefighter. Oh! Well, then also be careful. Right? Be careful with that. But like I said, I wish you the best of luck and I hope it fulfills you. I hope it does fulfill you. And you have a good time. Okay, poison attack. Hiya. Hiya. Okay, can we do like a couple more maybe? Oh shit. 31. Okay, we can do 100 more. We can do 100 more. They probably best do that. True. True. Oh, wait, what? Use it, yes. Okay. Let's see. 2 Rarity 8s again. Stamina Thief. Oh, attack 2, evade window. I don't need that. I do not need that. It's a little bit sad. No. Blast attack antivirus. Definitely not. Mind's Eye Convert. Level 2 slot. Now, Convert doesn't activate on Gore. So that would be kinda useless. The first 38 was bad. Normal shots antivirus. Ooh, that's not too shabby. That is not too shabby. Huh. And it has a level 2 slot. I'm gonna keep this one. That one could be nice for normal ammo. Is that not usable in any way nowadays? Nah, not really. Not really. Time for me to go. Alright, horsey. Thanks for joining in. Have a good one. Good rest of your day. Crit draw element absorption. Nope. Nope. Don't need that. Anything usable? Mind's Eye, no. Blast functionality, definitely not. No, nothing. Nothing. Okay, well, we're just gonna get rid of the small fries to fill, to make a little bit of more space. Chief, welcome. Well, we got 198 out of that. Damn. Damn. Critical element. Crit element, attack boost, adrenaline rush. It's not good. That's no good. Nothing. Okay, well, we tried. We tried. But sadly, no luck. Oh, Seregios. Only 5 decos? Nah, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. But guys, we play it after exams. Oh, nice. Nice code. Then I wish you good luck. Good luck on your exams. And I hope you have some good fun with the game. Right, Shane, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? You redeemed Dude? I didn't do Dude yet. And because you have to wait so long already, you can choose the quest. What do you want me to play Hunting Horn on? What is it? You have the free choice. You have the choice. I'm kind of okay with everything, to be honest. Please pick Arkveld. 10-star no Udra? Okay, one of the worst things you could have picked. It's one of the worst things you could have picked. Okay, well. It is what it is. Then do 80 Arc? Nah, you said 80 Udra, so we do 80 Udra. You want 80 Udra, so we do 80 Udra. There is no backsies. No backsies. I love Udra for Horn, you do? Damn, I heard from multiple people they don't like it at all. I need one more Adept. There you go. God bless the Hunting Horn build has so many level 1 slots. God bless that. You gave him the option and he got it? Yeah, like I said. Like I said. Udra best Apex? I disagree. I disagree. I mean, for me, it depends what weapon I play. If I play Lance, then definitely Ufduna. Definitely Ufduna. Might 100%. If I play Bow, then Ray Dow is pretty nice. Like Bowgun, it's Udra. Right, Udra is really nice with LBG. With water LBG. Yeah, but definitely if I play Lance, it's definitely Ufduna. 100%. Ufduna is such a good matchup for Lance. Even the 80 is good with Lance. Like, if we only speak about normal Apexes, then Redao. Right, Redao is also nice. But 80 Redao just sucks. Especially on Lance, that just sucks. Udra would be cool in Storage 3. Whoa. I had no idea that he isn't in Storage 3. I didn't even play that much anymore. Arc is best, yeah, but Arc is not considered an Apex. Right, Arc World is not an Apex. That's not how it works. And speaking them as a whole, I love Jin, but the 80 ruined it for me. Yeah, the 80 is a little bit ugh. 80 Jin is a little bit oof. There you go, play a little bit. There you go. Cool. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do Stanley strat. Stanley strat, putting Pitfall there already. Let's go. What am I doing? Okay. But I love what they did with 80 Udra. I mean, that's good. I'm just not the biggest fan of it. I'm not the biggest fan. They want to spoil that? It's fine, it's fine. The game is out for some time already, so no worries. All good. All good. You know, it's kind of my fault to... that I didn't play it more. So you're Gucci. Magdamano is also Apex. Well, technically a lot of monsters are Apex, but as Apex, in Wilds, there are only 4, right? Apex monsters, there are definitely more. Like Legiacus is an Apex monster, Regios, Rathalos, like those are all Apex monsters. But the 4 Apex in Wilds, when we talk about those, it's always only Raidar, Ufduna, Nuudra, and Jindahat. Right, because they are like the apexes of the areas itself, and they are treated a little bit differently than the other monsters. So you have to distinguish that. Right. You have to have a little bit of a distinction. That's why. Wait, what? Plan on playing stories fully on stream? Not anytime soon. Right, the thing is, I do not want to really cut down on Wired content, because still a lot of people want to play it. Right, I mean, you see it here, Elias plays it actively. I know Parondi is playing it actively. Kushiro. You know, there are a lot of people that are still farming for stuff. So, I do not want to just leave those people, you know, starving. And I cannot just take, you know, like I did on Stories release, I cannot take a week off and do 10-hour streams every day. I can't do that anymore. Right? I just can't. That worked in the beginning with Stories release, but with going to work, coming home, having to eat something, doing some other stuff, and then having to stream, you know, it's not working out for me like that. Is this Elden Ring? Yes. Yes. Definitely. I mean, don't you see the rings on the floor? You see, like, this is the Elden Ring right here. That's the Elden Ring. We use the Elden Ring to attack. Right? That's the one. Hiya, this again. Well, at least I got a little bit of damage in. Yeah, go into the trap. Oh, he's not in the trap. Oh, brother in Christ. Why? Bop, bop, bop. Okay. So, is this a new DLC, a Night Rain? Yeah, sure. Sure. Sure it is. What more would you like to add in Wilds? Type an exclamation mark return into the chat. There's a whole list. There's a whole list. Oh wait, it went into the trap already. There you go. Oh wait, I need this, this. Then this, this. Okay. Exclamation mark return. Yep. We do have a command for that. With all the monsters I would like to see back. Where's Shane? Did he not join? He doesn't have to join. Maybe he just wants to watch me suffering. You know? And that's valid. He doesn't have to join. There we go. Sharpening up. Is Danny in the lobby? Oh, no, Stanley is here. Hell no, Zelda's Queen. Hell yes, Zelda's Queen. We need more insect monsters. We have, like, no insect monsters at all. Don't think so? Ah, Satch. I wanted to do a Zushia with him. Come on, if you wanted to suffer, I would have said 10-star Gok. Yeah, well, that... Yeah, that would have been way worse. That would have been way worse. I do agree. My nose is itchy. I'm gonna grab that. Oh boy. Get out of that. So annoying, Malfestio though. Honestly, I want all of them. But I know it's not gonna happen, right? I know that all of those monsters cannot come back. I think that would be a little bit too much. But at least some of them, I would like. Especially Aknaktor, Zamtrios, Doramboros. I think those three are like the... on the top. On the top of the list. Nice offset. And there's a lot of monsters I would like to see back. There we go. Oh, for Ketchawaka in the expansion, Ketchawaka would be cool as well, yeah. Even Ash Ketchawaka would be nice. What Fatales we get an expansion? I hope none of them. I hope instead we get Diamorellis. That's what I hope for instead. Okay, nice. Another pitfall. AT Chata? I mean... That's not really something I would like to have over Aknaktor. Like, I would definitely not take AT Chata over Aknaktor. Definitely not. Oh, shit. Brother, why you do this? Greatest Chata? There was an interview with Jono and Joe, the two community managers from UK and USA. And there actually was a question of Greatest Chatakabra because they wanted it. But the developer team said, listen, it's not as easy as you think it is. Because they don't want to do a quest, a permanent quest, that you can just spam all the time to get the best loot. And apparently the developer team does not want to do that. But the idea of the Greatest Chatakabra was already, you know, that idea was there. Is that very similar to Gok? No, completely different fight. Completely different fight. That's different. That's different. What is the difference between, in damage between your Fulgor Lord Longsword build and the other general DPS build? Probably a little bit. Like, I would say 3 to 5%. Right? That's what I would say. Probably. Because Fulgor on Longsword is okay, but it's not that great. Like, having Gore is way better. Having Gore is just straight up way better. Okay, wants to leave. There we go. Aye. Tempered wound and he ignored it. What a Chad. He just ignored that tempered wound at all. Damn. Damn! Himiko. Welcome. You're my little butterfly. That's nice. That's nice, Hime. I think I've given up, or at least partially given up on getting the God Jump for every weapon. Yeah, you don't have to get a God Jump for every weapon. Right? You don't have to. It's like... Sorry, the difference between a God Charm and a normal charm, like a one that you can use, is not that big, for some weapons at least. For example, a god charm for bow is nowhere near as important as a god charm for gunlance or CB. I think CB and gunlance are the two weapons that benefit the most from a really good charm. But it doesn't even have to be a god charm. As long as it's a good charm with like artillery or load shells on it, then you are good to go. Right? And like I said, for bow gets like a very, very, very small damage increase from a god charm. It's not that much. It's like maybe 2% compared to a craftable charm. It's like it's very small. So yeah, don't focus too much on that. Don't focus too much on that. Craftable charms are already really nice. Not ready to add artillery for gunlance, but not artillery burst or anything, but it works. I mean, yeah, artillery itself is already really good to have. Because gunlance has that high skill tax. So that already works. Well, there you go. Hunting Horn Udra done. We have that. Hi, That Gaudi and the power of switching my playlists. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Clean one? No, I died. That was not clean. That was not clean. Butterfly song? Yes. Some of the god charms are also 1 in 10 million. Yeah, like I said, it's... most of the time it's not even worth it. And for the hunt earlier, I was at the Gunners in the ATR world. Oh, nice. Well, you're welcome. What's the best time to rest for Steve? Time? I don't think there's any time. Just do daytime or morning. I think maybe those. But I don't think there's a specific one. He may influenced me? Of course he did. Of course he did. Oh, so close. That's so close. Plenty? Plenty, Fellow, and Clemency. He can spawn in everything. Damn, that is so close. If that would have been Agitator instead of Elemental Absorption, it would be so good for Greatsword. Damn. So close and yet so far. 80 Vespoid Queen? Yeah, Vespoid Queen can go. The Vespoid Queen can go away. Damn, so close to perfection. And yet nothing. Sag. Anvil hunting date? Oh god, what do you want to do? Oh god. 2-player Puffer hero, if not then ATA with longsword? Let's do the ATA. Let's do the ATA. Because, you know, if we... It specifically says proof of a hero, it's 4-player. Right? It specifically says proof of a hero is 4-player. So, if you want to do 2-player, then we do ATA. Let me go for this. Right. Elias, welcome back. Then first with Gore Gem. Ooh. You post it up? Anvil? Post it up, make sure it's 2-player, right? Longsword date, of course. No cards? Well, if Anvil doesn't pull out the T, then we should be Gucci. As long as Anvil doesn't pull out the T, we should be fine. Right? We should be okay. Does our farm run? I mean, you don't have to tell me. And a minimum 1-card policy? Hi, But you need tea on a date? Well, I guess you do. I guess you do. For 45? Brother! Where is your 45? Does insurance count as card? Yesn't. It's secret buff? Ah. Ah. Secret buff. Of course. Of course. My IRL skill increases? Your IRL skill increases, but your skill in the game decreases. I see. That's how it works. I see. And then the first 5 hours from release. You call it 1,000 times in 5 hours? Damn, that's actually... dude, respect. That's actually insane. Carding 1,000 times in 5 hours? Damn. No card Adrenaline Rush run? Adrenaline Rush run? Well, I have like 1 point of Adrenaline Rush, I think. Oh yeah, you have to do the circle attack. Right, I forgot. I forgot. Scream. Well, that's sad. There we go. Come on. Nice. That's not on me. He still hit me with that. Come on. Come on. There we go. No. Nice. I'm gonna do that. Not on me. There we go. That's synchro, yeah. But I fucked up the beginning though, sadly. And I fucked up this as well. Well, that's easy. Nope. Not happening. Maybe we can do this. No, we can kind of. I just cannot do the follow-up, really. Because I have no gauge. Nah, don't hit me. Okay. You missed me, idiot. Makes you want to pick up longsword? Longsword is a really good weapon, yeah? Is a really good weapon. Doesn't hit me. Okay. With him and Nobby next, 4-player longsword. Hiya, Gaudi. Oh, okay. What is he doing? Who is he attacking? His inner demons? There you go. Okay, never mind. Wow, that didn't even hit me. Bastard, come on. Hit me. There we go. Come on. Milkman. We don't need flash pots, right? Yeah, no, we don't. Ouch. Oof. No, I'm fine. No wound? Sad life. Oh. 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 Nice. We're gonna do one of those. There we go. Yeah, come on. Hiya! Jesus Christ, the jump. Jesus. Holy. Don't think that annoys me first unless it's reach. I think the reach is fine. I think the reach is fine. I guess maybe it could be a little bit longer. But yeah. Bohan, if you want to do HR999, feel free to join in the lobby. And then just post it up. Right, just post it up. Feel free. And then I'm pretty sure some people will join you. What the fuck is he doing? Brother. Come on. Nice! That's exactly what I wanted. Get that refresh before he goes in. Cool. Now, come on. There we go. Insane Halo. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. That works. There we go. More ISS. Thank you so much. Yeah, just join in the lobby and post it up. I'm pretty sure there are quite a few people that will give you a hand, that want to do it. So just come on in. Oh, well. Chain blade break right there. Get this. Oh. What a break. Let's go. What's the method to farm Nata material retriever? Resting. Just rest in the tent. That's it. Just spam rest. That's all you have to do. Okay, maybe do not go towards him. Gotcha. Hiya! Well, gonna do that. Okay. It's gonna do one of those. Nice. And then we're gonna grab this. There we go. Okay, another one. Nice. Okay. Not on me. I'm gonna take those wounds before they disappear. There we go. Yeah, come on, try me. Not sure if that's a smart idea. It was not. That was indeed not a smart idea. But for science. For science, I did it. Okay. Okay. Coochie, coochie, coo. Is your pet? No, that's Anvil. My cat is not here. My cat is on standby. My cat is not here. I don't have the Pelico on. There's Anvils. Okay, not on me. Come on. Hit me. No, he's leaving. Okay, we're gonna grab this then. Before he's leaving. Nice. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Wi-Fi hits. No. I didn't get any Wi-Fi hits. Ah. You could say it took guts doing that move. Yes. Yes. It definitely did. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Anvil, do you want to kill it? Actually, I guess we can kill it. Why not? Why not? Kill? Okay. Oh, shit, too early. Too early. Come on now. There you go. Nice. And swoop. Not on me. That's on me. There you go. Get closer towards him. And then one of those. Nice. That was... Oh, dude. That ISS combo right there? Holy Jesus. That was an insane ISS combo right there. Goddamn. That was bonkers. Not on me. Okay, that works. Maybe? Hyper armor? Oh! Lucky me. Sad, I missed it. I missed it. Oh, nothing. There you go. Out of rage. A para from your cat? Okay, that works. There you go. Rage. There you go, and there we go. Headbutt. Dude, how many times is he gonna do that? That was kind of weird. He did that so many times. Okay, come on. Nice! Dude, that was clean. Wow.
And return unharmed
Clean.
is quite the feat.
But not bad. Not bad. That one sequence with like 5 or 6 ISS back to back, dude, that was insane. That was nuts.
Trove of new data.
That was fun. Where's T-Pose? I mean, he's doing it. But... No, wrong one. There you go. There you go. DG's the fight is chaos. For longsword, it's kind of okay. You know, you just have to do a lot of ISS. You just have to do a lot of ISS. It's easier in solo, actually. I think in solo, playing longsword on ATR is easier than in multiplayer. Because in multi, if Arcblood is jumping around so much and is switching targets a lot, you cannot really get a lot of ISS. Like, that's the big issue. Or you have to stack up. So you need good communication. Right? I think that's the issue. Now with Nobby and Hema? Okay. Well, if they are up for it. If they are up for it. Attack boost, Mind's Eye, Critical Eye. Since when can this happen? Twas always does longsword solo in the fight, seems like. Well, I understand him, but because also he wants to get sub 10 with longsword. So, yeah, he has like multiple reasons. Right, you want to get sub 10 solo. And yeah, like I said, longsword, because the ISS is better in solo. Yeah, right, that's why. Yeah, I didn't even know that charm could happen. It was milliseconds away? Yeah, I know. 64 milliseconds away. Sorry, away. I know. I know. Marso, welcome. Welcome in. Alright, well then, let me restock. There you go. How to get the money boost food skill? It's a random food skill.
Yes.
It's a random food skill. For was under Zeus? No, it's random. Right, it's like piping hot meal. Right, it's a random food skill. It's called Fortune Hunter. So if you see Fortune Hunter, that's the one. Alright guys, let me post it up.
Make sure
There you
you're
go.
prepared.
Posted it up. Then Anvil, Hema, and Nobby. Trying to make my support longsword build better. Can you tell me your thoughts? My honest thoughts? Don't play support longsword. Those are my honest thoughts. I don't think it's worth it. Like, there are only 3 weapons in my mind that would qualify as a support weapon, right? And that would be Hunting Horn because of the melodies and the KO and the amount of damage it deals. SNS, because it can use items straight from the radio without sheathing. And Light Bowgun because of the same reason. Because Light Bowgun can quickly sheath and use items. But Longsword, you have to spend so much time getting red gauge to actually deal damage. And if you play support, you artificially slow yourself down way too much. So your damage output is gonna be, sorry for the language, but complete ass. So I would definitely not go for longsword support. Definitely not. It already takes long enough to bring the weapon online. It already takes a while. Right. Can't really help it when randoms die, so I made a support Paralongsword. Well, paralysis right now in the game is kinda ass. Because the thresholds are so high that you get lucky to get one para, and if you play support and you sheath a lot and you do a lot of other stuff, then you're probably not gonna get a single para. Right? And like I said, your damage output is just not going to be great. Right? If you have problems with randoms, then the better idea would be to either play solo, right? Ditch the randoms completely, or join us, for example, like join a lobby of people that you can communicate with through chat, through in-game chat, through me, right? I think that's the better idea. Don't do a lot of SOS because you wanna play with other people. Because SOS is a very, very, very mixed bag. Sometimes you get good people, sometimes you get people that doing the quest for the first time and they have no idea what they are doing, right? So yeah, I think the better option would be either solo or join people that you can communicate with. Also, Discord is an option, right? Communicate with people in Discord. That's also there. So yeah, I think that's the better way to do it, right? Right. Did I restock? I did. Okay. But if I'm a bad player, I mean, as long as you can communicate, I don't mind if you card or not. Right? I don't give a damn. If you're participating in the hunt and you're not just sitting in the camp or riding circles around with your sacred, you're Gucci. Right? If I see you try to complete, that's fine. That's fine. Right? That's okay. Right, let's do this then. Is everyone here? Everyone is here, goddamn. Everyone chose the right camp. Okay, a little bit of Might Seed. Okay, I did not get that. Yeah, that sneak attack was too fast for me. Okay, somebody got. Hime got. There we go. There we go. No, there we not go. Nope. Nice. Okay. Are we gonna be sliced? Well, now you're gonna see the problem of ISS, right? The aggro switching and everything. Like, you can already see that I lost quite a few of ISS already. Right? But that's the issue with longsword and multiplayer, especially on an ISS heavy fight like this one. It's just harder to get all your ISS down. Okay, that works. I have no idea how I actually hit that. Oh, chip damage. Chip damage big. Hiya. Oh my god. How did I fail that? Okay, I have to concentrate. I have to concentrate more. There we go, a little bit more healing. And that was not a foresight for me. But this one is. Hiya! Wake up, you inner pepper. I'm trying. But he's fast asleep. He is fast asleep. Aye, aye, aye. Shame on me to miss that stab. Excuse me. There you go. There we go. Okay. Nice. Not on me. Aye, 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 it is on me. That was indeed on me. Okay. Hiya. Didn't hit. Not gonna hit me. There we go. Started to win large and miniature crown rewards. Use the binoculars. Right, go on a map, use the binoculars, and actually look at the monsters if they are gold crown or not. That makes it easier. Right. Makes it a bit easier. There you go. Okay, that works. Oh, that was a break already. I'm gonna go grab him back. And... wait, where the hell is he? Alma? Please? Okay. Goddamn. I thought I would hit that. But apparently not. Okay, that was the tempered. Okay, come on now. Not on me. Oh, brother. I'm nearly dead. One. Not on me. Grab that before it disappears. Wonder if you can do a helm breaker right there. I wonder. Okay, head break. Here, probably not. Probably not enough time. Okay. Wow, all you have to gamble to get the helm breaker. Or maybe even use it as the super armor, the hyper armor from the spirit. From the stab. Well, I know on this one you can. Did you on the hero's quest? You guys did proof? Nice. Nice. Somebody died. And pop. Nice. And of course the wound just went away. Of course. Nope. Pop. Okay, cannot get that ISS from that one. Okay, nice. Not nice. Hiya! Nice. No wound, sadly. I'm gonna have to heal. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay, that works. That's all on me. Only the second one. And then swap. There we go. Look at that. Nope. Out of rage. Going back into rage. I knew it. Nice. I'm just gonna take that. I'm not gonna take that. Okay, come on. There you go. Counting with Vice? Yes. You know, sometimes you just have to count. It is what it is. Alright, coming here. Getting him back. Just let me sharpen once or twice. And pew. There you go. Brother? Okay, well, that works. We take that. We take that. Come on now. Yeah, come on, jump on me. You have no power here. Oh, maybe he does. Maybe he does. Quite a few, actually. Quite a little bit of power. That still got me, wow. Okay. One. Oh, that's bad. I don't want to be near that. I do not want to be near that one. Not at all. That chip damage is just gonna kill me. There you go. No. No. Oh, nice. There we go. Success. Great success. I got him. Not too bad, not too bad. Nice one. And I guess
Which would mean
we're gonna have to sit down. No, Nobby, same idea. Nobby, literally same idea. Same brain. Nice one, Anvil. Anvil getting confused with the controls. And Hema just standing there, like a Chad. Oh, there we go. Well, there you go. Stumbled up on ISS is disgusting. Yep. Yes, it is. Just don't get hit. Finally, I can do gore. You can do gore Magala now? Nice. That's nice. Good luck, Devil. Good luck. You got this. Handicrafted adrenaline rush. Ah, don't need that. Nothing. That was fun to watch. Good. Good. Now for weapons and armor from Udra. What is Gore weak to? Fire. Fire. Is there a efficient way to spam time change for material retrieval? Yes, barbecue spit. You can do it with the barbecue spit. So you don't have to go into the tent every time, right? Let me just quickly show you. Barbecue. Wait, this one. So I'm just going to check if I have support ship. No. So what you want to do is you're going to do barbecue, right? Right outside the tent. Then you can rest. You just change to whatever you want. You do this, right? And you automatically come out of the tent, right? That's automatic, like wherever you are. So you're gonna look at your map. Okay, there is a support ship, but okay, I want to look for something else. Barbecue, right? And rest again. There you go. So you don't have to go into the camp every time. You just use the barbecue spit for that. Now that's just what you do. And if you just want to spam it back to back, then you come out, barbecue, rest again. Right? You don't even have to go into the tent at all. That's the fastest way to do it. That's the fastest way. Okay. First time I pay attention to watch longsword gameplay. Wow, okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see. There we go. We're gonna grab everything here. No, grab both. That's cool. Yeah, you can use barbecue stick for resetting. Yeah, just so you don't have to go back into the camp every time, right? It's easier and faster. There you go. Do you have a Steve with a gem? No, but I do have a Steve with a lot of materials. I don't have a gem, but I have this. That's the best I have. This one is a Raydao gem. Yeah, no, that's the best I have. That's the best I have. We can do that. Yeah, sure, I can post it up once. Yeah. Can do that.
Quest accepted.
Sure thing. What do I play on this? What do I play now? I could play heavy bowgun. I can play some Byron Heart and try to get some more offsets. Greatsword, I played a bunch of Greatsword already today. Now I want to mix it up a little bit. Want to see if I can get more offsets this time around. Want to try that. There we go. Who is Steve? Seregios. Steve is Seregios. Because of a very funny story, actually. Snuggle Team Kitty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was a very funny story, like years and years and years ago, when 4th gen, I think regular 4th gen was announced, and they showed Seregios. But at this time, Seregios did not have a name yet. They only showed the monster itself. So the community was asking, like, okay, what's the name of that monster? And back then, a community manager said, we don't have a name yet. Let's just call him Steve. And that's it. That's why Seregios is Steve. Because a community manager back in the day said, just call him Steve. That's it. That's all there is. You better to play Monster on a keyboard or controller. Whatever. Whatever you find more comfortable, whatever you find better. Right? There is no better input thing. Like, if you want, you can play the game with 5 bananas. Right? There is no better input thing. You can play the game however you like. Right? I played it with a steering wheel. I played it with a flight stick. I played the game on a piano. All of that works. 5 banana challenge when? Don't even get me started. Offsets. Okay, I have to wait a little bit. Sit down. No. Power Clash as well. Let's go. Bunch of offsets. Power Clash. There we go. Another one. Okay, wait. And another one. Oh, okay, that works. Oh yeah, it's a normal Seregios, right? He does topple from leg wounds. I forgot. He does that. Okay. Oh shit. I want to add corruption mantle to your heart build. Oh yeah. You're right. For the gauge. Yup. You are correct on that. Okay, that was another offset from someone. And that was mine. And that was mine. And that was mine. And there's another one. Well, this one I cannot offset, the second one. Don't have enough time for that. Okay. Okay, why do I roll sometimes, and why do I do the other one sometimes? Like, is there like a timing thing? Oh, what a kill. What a kill. Yeah, offset heavy bowgun is fun. That is fun. Oh, hey, hey, Nussilla. We'll be fine, since the epics went pretty easy as well. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Magic, welcome, hello. Let's go. Well, let's hope you get one. Let's hope you get one of those plates. You guys really wanna attack that Nussilla? That poor Nussilla? He didn't do anything wrong. He just spawned. You're gonna go off? Alright. Kano, so have a good one. Thanks for joining in. That Nussilla didn't do anything wrong. Come on. Okay. I heard the mounting finisher. I heard it. Okay. No, I didn't get one, but maybe you got one. Though that's a screenshot and a half right there. Dude, look at that. Damn. That is a cool screenshot. That looks cool. Game cover? Yeah, that one looks cool. Damn. I want to do 10 stock. Okay, I just post it up. I'm pretty sure there are some people who are willing to do that. Wow, one power clash. What about all the offsets I did? What about all my offsets? Hiya. Game is trolling me. Unbelievable. Okay, how many AT arcs do we have? Oh yeah, I forgot to put some on the counter. There you go. Cool. Cool. Rightio. I think that marks the end for me for today. That was good fun. We are getting closer and closer to that 1k. So soon we have 1k ArcWelds. Right? That's gonna be nice. And then I guess we have to find another victim. We have to find another victim to get 1000 hunts on. Or we find something else. But we will see. 1k GOG? Maybe. But we will see. We will see. 1k GOGs? Nobby also wants 1k GOGs. Yeah, I guess 1k GOGs is actually the most efficient one because so many people want to do GOGs, right? So, no, but we will figure that out. Righty. Stonification, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, then we're gonna finish the ArcWeld hunts. Right? If we're gonna do that, then you will know, right? You get the notification. And we're gonna do a bunch of ArcWelds to get that 1k done. That's the idea. Okay? Right. We're gonna go to the end screen. Say some thank yous and goodbyes, of course. Rightio. So, we had Stanley with the 5 gifted. Anvil with the 5 gifted. Mr. Nobby with the 5 gifted. Beam with the 5 gifted. Buka with the 5 gifted. Gauri with the 1 gifted. Shaba with the raid earlier. And then, of course, to all the resubs, subs, and followers. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, if I'm on tomorrow, then we're gonna go and do a lot of ArcWelds. So be prepared that it's gonna be ArcWeld day. Gonna get that 1k stuff all done. To Easter, you know, find the ArcWeld and hunt it down. That's our Easter hunt. But I think that's gonna be fun. Granas, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Right. With that said, thank you all for coming in. I wish you all a very good rest of the day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. If I see you tomorrow, then I see you tomorrow. That's a weird sentence to say. But anyway, if I'm not on tomorrow, then it's gonna be next Tuesday for more wilds. But I have the feeling I will be here tomorrow for that ArcWeld countdown, right? I think we're gonna do that. Right. Thank you all for coming in. And with that said, have a good one. And bye-bye.